to
You
get the
already went to war.
Yes. It's like it's like the Half-Life 7-hour war, but it was like 2-minute war
With
technically.
the
And it's like, okay, let me just check.
It didn't last long.
Let me just check if everything is properly showing. I do suspect that everything should be going properly. Without a
You
hitch.
suspect, but in fact, it is.
No, no, how could it be? No, it should be. I see everything
One of
fine.
these laws that
Okay.
suggests that if something can go wrong, it will go wrong.
But doesn't mean it couldn't go right, I guess. Right?
It couldn't, but if it can go wrong, it should go wrong.
Okay.
Wait.
9 people instantly. Like, hey, what's up? Hello. So yeah. To those who are joining, welcome to session 18, I guess. If anybody's listening, hello. It's
Is
me.
there anyone out there?
Is it me you're looking for? Oh, I guess.
I can see it in your eye, fire deep inside.
Jiven, you want to tell about the crimes you committed yesterday?
Committed many crimes against humanity. It was the most beautiful thing.
Yeah,
It disintegrated a Hydra. It was great.
yeah,
Know what?
yeah.
The greatest,
You just gotta render them a whole lot of nothing, is what it is.
the greatest magical mind to ever exist. Jubbin the Genius, the Grung Wizard.
So yeah, if anybody has their places where they wanna link their stuff, now is the time, I guess. You know,
What about it?
if you wanna link the stream anywhere, now's the time. Just saying.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, fine, good enough. Okay. Back to my little place. Yeah. It appears like we are doing fine. Second. Okay, just.
I gotta change my avatar.
Oh boy.
Roll 20.
Be right back in a few minutes.
Just as a quick reference for report, you're not gonna do roll 20 just yet. This is just like a preparation just in case. You actually, yeah. So.
Still don't want to have this image.
Don't worry, it's all cropped out. Don't worry. I prepared everything. And now at least I know your name. Whoa. Cool. Coolio.
Love the image of my dick-headed dwarf.
Do you know the
It's canon.
Do you know the copy pasta as well? Guessing not. Guessing not. Sad. So yeah. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay, that sounds really ominous, but anyway.
What?
Nothing, it's fine.
Okay,
That can go here.
let me just check something real quick. Okay.
Any pile of junk, I found myself a very big fur jacket. Well, it's not big, it's small. It's very small.
Okay.
Very, very small.
So. Okay. With that being said, I guess. Oy, too bad Ken is not here. Ken. He's gonna show up, but still.
Arrive quickly.
Arise, Ken. We need you once more.
This was like halfway to being what's the name?
A proper start.
No, halfway to a solo leveling reference.
Aw.
Not a good one, but anyway. Yeah, just updated my profile pic on Roll20 as well, in case it comes up.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. I mean,
My fur is amazing.
What?
Striped.
what
Oh.
the way?
I also have a string of raccoon tails.
Huh?
I'm not gonna.
These
This
are
looks like one of these, like. This looks like the hunter's version, or like the barbarian's version of like the
Russian.
Hawaii flower glands. Like,
Yes.
This is
Hello,
good.
Hawaii.
You killed a Furby. Long Furby.
Oh, God, no.
Hey, no, no, no. My fur. No touchy. No touchy.
Oh God.
Oh boy. Oh Jesus.
Don't worry, he's fine. Ow! My seat! What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
I think we need like another state for Rog's Mini to be in, which is literally just gonna be like technical difficulties with a picture of his dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that technical difficulties thing. Alexis, would you actually want that?
Sure, why not? Just
I mean, we already had like that weird idea of making like AFK slash not available versions of some characters.
yeah.
Okay, so let me just.
My personal favorite was the idea for HKS 14, so Error 404, with him literally just being his normal character, with like blue screening in his eye.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, my dear Alexis. Remember about that payment for the wolf thing?
Yes.
So we said 20,
Yes.
right? Okay, so
I'm waiting for information where I can send the money. You can.
yeah, it's
You're kind of sitting there like some Arabian Shah.
Do you? I kinda. Wait, actually, can I just push you in? Yeah, I can. Everybody now can see your camera. Like at the bottom
God, no.
left. At the bottom left. Yes. Yes.
Don't do that.
I think he was. Oh yeah, I could see him. No, you're hidden away once again. For a moment there, you are immortalized. Yes.
no.
Yes. It's fine. You're away from the small tiny screen at the bottom left. Nobody will care to look at you until you're becoming popular, you know. So, okay, this is gonna be a fun little session, though I want to ask Ken.
I'm Aryan, I know it. Silence? Really?
What?
For that?
Okay.
Give me a second, just.
Did you say give you a second?
No.
Not sure I want to give you that.
No. Hey. Okay. Well, that being the case, missing a single person that is probably one of the most valuable assets to this current point, especially from where we all left off. Okay, he is responding. He says in about 15 minutes or so. So, okay. Okay. I guess I have to give the recount because it's already been 10 minutes and nothing has really happened. And I don't want you all just do nothing.
Happen.
Not really happened much. So, from the last. Okay. So, last session, you did your final preparations for the battle. Kaylee received another vision from the blade. And that was pretty much it. And you all decided to go and have a nice little rest. Some of you received some troubling dreams, some pleasant, some horrific and nightmarish. And you all woke up to the sounds of the city going under siege. As you made to the very top of the walls to look over that the entire city was somewhat surrounded by the wolves and the bears with a single force field basically stopping their advance. Ken being as it was, liking to trying to test out those new little toys that he acquired. Mainly Mark II, the armor suit, and the black tip ammunition that he acquired. He decided to test it out on a Lushan that proved more than effective to taking it down with a single shot. With that being said, as people not really knowing how to proceed further, all thoughts were swayed aside as a ritual has been completed by the Platinum Seas, which tore open the sky into somewhere unknown, and black limbs reached from above downwards and basically cleaved around the city, catching majority of wolf and bear forces in it and blending it into a smush that is now resting in a hastily made pit.
I love how you just call it a smush.
Well, I mean, it is technically more than
Smushy?
well, technically more than a smush. Like imagine like
Squish.
squish
Evolution, the next level of squish.
after the squish.
Were there any crunches?
Um.
Aw.
Well, the crunch was when half of a lesson hit against the force field and just splintered into insane amount of bits.
That is a big crunch.
Yeah. Just imagine like old bone and crackled skull fragment just like breaking apart into millions.
That sounds like a scrinch or a crash. Okay, anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So with that being said, we left off with you on top of the wall. The enemy forces decimated, and people comprehending what they just witnessed until you hear some of people start to shout in victory. And the whole wall kind of begins to go into this celebratory mood as the threat in front of them has been vanquished.
Because they don't know that there's a threat behind them.
Give me a second.
Dumbass.
Oh god.
So yeah, you are on the top of the wall, still suffering from the effects of the black tip, as you're all kind of disoriented. But yeah.
You know, I'm kind of really dizzy now, but I still think that was way too easy.
To the best of my extent, I'm just gonna smile at the kind of power I just saw.
Just this is the
Guys, shouldn't we be worried about how easy it was? I've been to my fair share of battles, and this one was by far the shortest.
Don't underestimate the power of the Platinum Seas.
Don't underestimate the power of the enemy we do not know.
Well, then get up and continue to fight.
As you look down at the pit, you see there are a few twitching corpses that are trying to get up and walk away, but not even managing. But yeah, you would think that either majority have been killed or maimed enough that they will just bleed out on their own. Nothing is leaving out of that pit alive.
That's gonna be a lot of smithing material.
Oh, that's smithing. I call that just disgusting thing. But yeah, right. Forgot about
Don't
bones.
worry, the flash part is gonna melt off once you chuck it into the forge.
Boy.
So yeah, everybody, the people who were defending the walls, Nornians to be exact, are celebrating and giving high fives to all of you, hugging, tapping,
I'm
tapping,
still lying on the
Okay,
ground.
okay. It's
Yeah.
just, get off of me.
tapping Ken like good job. Also asking
The
what
1 minute isn't fully up yet, I guess, so he's still big.
yeah, like you shot as he tried to reload, the black limbs tore everything apart. So technically you're maybe 20 seconds in from the first shot.
The shortest war in history.
Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time.
This
Okay.
this song is actually what Lecter looks like right now.
Because he just witnessed the 12th level spell.
Mr. Fahrenheit, cause I'm gonna make a superhuman man out of you. Stop me.
Copyright strike?
Hey,
Oh,
stop.
I'm just
sorry.
gonna out of curiosity, like, does this leave behind some kind of magical trace? Something that my Gaga counter would pick up?
You would assume so, as you see the black limbs are slowly retracting back to the torn open sky, but you don't get any readings. Which, roll me an Arcana check.
Lecter. I look like Hades from Hercules.
Oh,
Oh, I made it look like Hades.
And dirty 20.
okay.
No,
So
it's Hades.
the only real um, hypothesis you might come up in the spot is either the shield itself, because it technically should not allow any magical projectiles to go in, so maybe it's also blocking the magical readings of the black limbs. Or the other and more interesting theory is that the black limbs themselves might not even be magical in nature.
Fascinating. This opens a whole lot of other questions, but I'm gonna leave those for later.
Yeah. So,
I'm still lying on the ground, by the way. I haven't gotten up yet.
you see some people trying to pick you up to stand on their feet and like congratulating you and tapping you on the shoulder.
Ouch.
What do you mean, ouch?
Most likely hit my hand, so...
So, but yeah, you're basically are on the wall celebrating. Well, not even celebrating, but people on the wall are celebrating while the personnel of the Platinum Seas are watching around and You would assume that they're probably like looking over the shield from the distance, or just observing something in the sky itself. They're not in a celebratory mood, but they're not exactly like ready for battle.
I think I'm gonna join in with that once I actually get back into like
Okay.
once I get back into living shape.
Okay. So, without an hesitation, a minute passes, and all of you fade from disorientation. Everything is back at normal, and Ken begins to slowly shrink back to his normal size. So yeah.
Oh, you have gotta be fucking kidding me! I missed the whole siege!
What is?
Well, boo-hoo for you. Be right back.
Oh god, no.
Hey! Hey, where you meatbags at? You still down there? Looks over
Are
the
you
top of the
alright?
wall.
Like, are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I'm no worse than I usually am. What's up?
Just
Is that
killed
Error
me.
V. Rodriguez?
I have no idea what is going on.
Same, but I'm enjoying nonetheless.
I'm so confused.
He's having way too much fun with this.
So,
Oh god.
So, what exactly did I miss? Was it just the gunshot? Did I miss something else? You've got to be. I was waiting for this. I was pumped for this siege. This was gonna be a great siege. Did you see all the enemies? And now nothing. Nothing.
Hey, I'm back.
my fucking mind is already. Yeah. With each
What
single word that 404 ushers, my brain is slowly melts. So, with that being said, yeah, you are in just on. Like everybody's just celebrating this point at full swing. People are calling for alcohol, for feasts, as the threat has been vanquished. But 404, I would like you to make me an intelligence check, since you pick up a transmission on top of the walls.
shit.
Yes. So please, an intelligence check, Reno. Please, Reno.
I, for whatever dumb reason, don't have my character sheet up. I think it's a straight roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a straight roll. There's no mod.
Cool. So, you all, as, as you hear 404 just change an entire personality once more, suddenly he stops for a moment as, like, in the single motion of whatever action he was doing, as you start to hear this familiar crackle. And through the crackle comes a voice. Casualties minimal. Gravitas has been secured. The threat from outside has been eliminated. Over. Over. Copy. Same here. Over. And this happens in about like half a minute or so. I just gave you the without the whole crackling and disturbances, but this is pretty much what you hear.
Lots of static and distortion
Yes.
in there. And I just blurt this out, right?
Yeah. And once the how do I say this? The static ends, you come back to normal. Well, what you are now, technically.
Well, that was weird. Let's not do that again.
Once I'm back from the whiplash and everything, I'm gonna go over to 4-4. And without
Still
any
up on the
context,
wall.
and without any context, I'm just gonna cast Mending.
I don't know what is broken inside of you, but please let me fix it.
Yes, exactly.
Buddy, I think it's gonna take a heck of a lot more than that to fix me.
Oh boy. So,
I look at
So there's really absolutely no reaction to me casting mending.
no.
Well,
Sadly not.
and explain to me what is happening. Your voice register shifted. Apparently, your accent as well. Is it another form of accent from the world you're coming from?
I mean, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd just say it's probably malfunctioning persona core. I mean, it clearly ain't working right.
I'm gonna cast mending again.
You hear something clank inside, and you hear a bunch of bees buzzing in angerment, but nothing happens.
Well, I tried.
I tap Lecter. Let's not do that again. We don't want
Lecter.
to storm out.
Hmm?
Could I grab someone to go grab my shield with me, so so I can be ready to face anything that might come out of this? Because I know for
Oh
a
yeah, I'm
fact.
about it. I'll join you. You know, quick question: do we know of any bars on the way? I think my bees could use a drink.
Why don't you look at the
I liked him better
gardens then?
before.
Gardens don't have booze.
We drawed some
This is gonna be
alcoholic
my
powers.
senior year quota. I swear to God.
Parks have no booze.
Gardens don't have booze.
For
That's gonna be in my high school yearbook, literally.
HKS
I
14.
hope so.
Time to go walk outside for a while.
Oh boy. So,
As we're currently under martial law, I don't think the bar
I
establishments
mean,
are
away
open.
from air for right
Son of a
Anyway.
bitch.
Anyways, I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
Ellen,
I'm following.
so
Me too.
yeah.
I'm about it.
So, as you leave the gate, not the gate, the walls, going back from the way you came, everybody is in the celebratory mood. You see people are civilians in the streets celebrating. People are bringing out foods, some sort of fireworks. Everybody's in a celebratory mood. What you also notice, two types of people are not in any mood to celebrate. The personnel of the Platinum Seas, which are easily distinct by their outlandish and Nordian standard of clothing, and the Royal Guardsmen. But nevertheless, they do not interact with you. They just keeping peace, while the Platinum Seas personnel are just minding their own business.
Do they talk about anything?
Um, Majority of them just looking around like they're expecting something to happen. But not like.
see this too.
Yes, you would also see this.
Victor, this is exactly what I meant. They know something ain't right, and this was too easy, too short.
Yes.
I'm not buying this victory.
Oh, and I'm guessing this is Ken.
Speaky.
Hey, so what you missed is
Oh.
after you finish your battle with a single round, and everybody began to celebrating on the walls, giving you a bunch of high fives and good job. And now you're all
Massive high fives.
yeah, and now you're making your way down the street to retrieve Rock's shield. And what you see is the civilians of Norn are celebrating and basically being festive as the menace of this plague is over. The only two types of personnel you see that are not celebrating are the Platinum Seas folk and the Royal Guardsmen.
And
Okay.
me complaining that the battle can't be this easy. And shouldn't be
obvious
this
that-
short.
The
It
battle-
I
never
guess I'm a
is
New
this
Yorker or some
easy.
sort of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds about right.
It's- It never is this easy.
So, as you make your way down to the furnace to retrieve your shield, you get quite a few people coming up to you and asking just for high fives and congratulating on.
I have to kneel, or did the spell wear off?
Spell wall.
Yeah, and you basically are. Basically, you are shown gratitude for helping with this crisis. And
I give them what they want, the high fives and stuff, but I'm just faking the smile to ease tension, you know.
Yeah, as you would.
as one would. So yeah, everybody's celebrating, and you make your way back to the place of the furnace, as you see. As you see, the orcish woman is still working on the shield, not even faced to what is happening. As you enter the room, the furnace is at full roar.
Is it gonna be done soon?
There's no response.
It does it from what I can see. Is it gonna be done soon?
Um, you would think that it's probably like finishing touches, so maybe up to up to an hour, maybe less. And she's not.
Madam, may I offer a helping hand?
She is not. Here's what's the thing. She's not. Give me. Why do I hear echo of myself? This is so infuriating. Give me a second. Um, she is not responding to you because she's rude, but because she is surrounded near. She's next to the furnace that is emitting a lot of noise, so she's not exactly able to hear you, and she's not exactly looking at your direction.
Okay, so I'm
If that's happening, I'm just
she within
without
30
her
feet of
direct
me?
constant. I think we have the same idea.
No,
Yep, I think we do. I think we do.
I'm almost finished anyways.
How about making sure that she finishes faster?
Oh boy. Alright, but don't involve me in your shenanigans. I don't want her angry at me.
Okay.
Look, do you feel like speeding this process up a little bit? Cause, come on, it's taking too damn long.
I hope he changes personality soon again.
Ooh.
You know what? Hey,
Don't
you
worry
need a
about it.
boost to your efficiency over there? And I cast haste on her.
I just realized I don't even have haste.
Okay,
Okay,
as you cast haste, you can see her movements hammering the shield becomes triple the speed to the point that she stops for a moment, looks at the shield, and then looks around and just looks at you.
And 404, he's just doing that motion with his hand where he's like, come on, keep going, hurry up.
I have my hand on my head like.
Um, she she looks she looks for you at the moment, then looks at her hand with the hammer, and she kind of tosses it up and flips it, and you can see as soon as she lets go, the hammer goes the normal speed, and she quickly grabs it mid-air and just begins to hammer it again, like full intent to just finish the work.
Yeah, now you're getting it. Come on.
Man, so actually, as the haste fades, unless you want to do anything else, she actually sees the sudden um, slowing of her motions, and she kind of stands up and places the shield on the counter. Well, that was certainly interesting, but it is done, more or less.
Yeah, time magic. It's some fun shit. Let's try it out sometime.
Well, it wasn't really necessary. I was just basically making sure that everything is properly dented.
Hey, what can I say? I was bored and I wanted to show off.
I.
Well, now here's the rest of your payment.
Good.
Here you go.
Oh,
I
she kind of takes the money also. Uh, what was happening outside? I heard some sort of rumbling. Did I miss anything?
Oh yeah.
The city was under siege. Don't worry about it.
This
Wait,
guy over here. I pointed the guy with the big armor. One shot with one magic spell, and it was basically almost over. The two generals were dead.
when you say that there was a siege, she kind of walks out of the workshop, as you see.
You okay?
As you see,
I can imagine the meme when you stumble.
uh, so yeah, you see the festivities in the distance at the full swing, and she's like, "Holy shit, free food! Can you get out? I
Yeah.
kind of, yeah."
But don't imagine it'll last long. Sure, it's not over. Anyway,
Whatever, free food.
you know-
Get out. Get out. Out, out, out. As she kind of starts looking through her
Yeah.
pockets and tries to find the key to the workshop.
yeah. Come on, here we go.
Okay.
So now I have a shield. Yay!
Congratulations. Congratulations. So,
Very nice.
yeah. So, as she closes up the shop, she basically goes to the nearest table that is serving food by one of the houses and just starts to ask politely and then quite not politely eat it.
Uh-huh.
With hands still sticky and dark from tar.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah. But yeah, the city is now
hungry
in.
girl.
But yeah, now you see the city is in full of swing of celebration. And you don't really see anybody of Royal Guard or the Platinum Seas personnel. Like you see people just celebrating. People are bringing out instruments and starting to play them on the streets.
Guys, let's go back to the wall.
Well,
Am I
you
the one
received them
who has the bag of holding now, or does Lecter still have it?
I still have it.
Okay. Lecter, do you mind if I hold on to the bag of holding for now? Like,
I wouldn't really know why, but I guess if you need
yeah,
it.
at first I'm just gonna put my old shield in.
Aww.
You never know.
Okay. So,
Am I just gonna like? So you want to hold onto the bag for now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a little note of how better the shield is, or
as long as you're wearing it, you have +2 AC.
just like a regular shield?
Just +2, yes.
I would have imagined like being it harder or something. Huh.
Well, +2 AC does give, like,
I already had that with my old shield.
no, you get, no. No, you have a shield +2, so technically when you wield it, you have.
Oh, so it's +4.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. 19 armor class. Yay!
Yeah. So.
Oh shit.
Okay, so the city is going a full celebratory. People are singing, dancing, and feasting. What would you all like to do? As it's early in the morning, about 9 a.m.
Okay. I'll say we should probably go back to the wall. I have a feeling that we're gonna spot something. Just as a precaution,
I like that idea.
if you all with me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh,
Also-
and
Also,
Should we-
remember, they said they were coming from all sides. So either we go back to the previous wall we were at, or we go to the wall on the other side of the city, but that would take a while.
Well, technically, all around, you see people are celebrating, not in a specific part of the wall.
and while we go there, I would like to keep an eye on the guards and see if they do anything.
Okay. So, what's the direction and what would you like to do while traveling?
While I'm traveling, I'm going to be like examining my shield. Like, this is a good ass shield.
Yeah. But like, where are you trying to?
Maybe a perimeter check?
Okay, perimeter check. Gotcha.
I'm
So,
trying to listen in
yeah.
into conversations. Like,
everybody roll
if
me.
anybody knows anything.
Everybody roll me a perception check as you're just making a whole wide perimeter check all around the city. It's gonna take about 3 hours. But, yeah.
So,
Oh, 24.
Okay, give me a second.
hey, dirty 20.
Cool.
14.
Error.
I'm not sure Error particularly cares at the moment. I'm not sure he would be perceiving.
Okay.
I got
So-
What if I give him a slap behind the head? Well, actually, no. That don't need to do that.
Okay.
How about I just say, to examine with this?
So,
Eric's.
huh?
You guys got this.
What is it, Killer Eye?
Did you see what I sent you?
Jeez Christ, give me a second. So, yes, would you like to do it now or later? Killer Eye?
Now.
Now. Cool. So, roll me a stealth check then. So, as you making your way as a perimeter check, you do realize that this festivity is not in a single place of wall, but all around the actual city. And as you question or just hear or speak of the guards, they recall just looking at the amassing army that were maintained by the shield before just large black arms came from above and starting just destroying the army. You also hear, Kalia, that while how to say this, while majority of people, the civilians at least, they are basically celebrating. The army that are stationed are still maintaining the perimeter just for case if something else would show up.
Okay.
But they never specified what.
Okay.
What you also hear is somewhat of a rumors that Gravitas also was attacked and suffered something of a casualty, but nothing too serious.
Okay.
So, with that being said, as you look around, either by walking the walls or by walking next to them, you do see everybody's basically giving a similar story. And if you walked up, you see that the crater that you saw at your side of the wall is also all around the city itself. So,
I just realized this city is gonna be absolutely awesome for agriculture.
It just got raked.
It just got raked. The ground
And
is softened
fertile.
out. And it's fucking
pollinated.
fertile because, like, holy hell, there's
Corpses. But
enough
I'm pretty sure
nutrients.
those are
Okay.
corrupted corpses. So
Okay.
Have a
So
druid deal with it.
as you're
the druids
making
are the problem.
so as you make your way around, you see that Kilroy has slowed his pace and just basically disbanded from your group.
What?
Yes.
Oh no.
So yeah, Kilroy,
Massive.
you are technically now alone. Plenty of festivities, people walking around, but they're really not minding. you any business. They're just focused on themselves and the triumphant victory that was achieved today.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out the book and say, why did you save me?
Why do I just imagine that he just pulling the book out in the middle of the street and just like screams at it? What is the time? What are your secrets?
Your secrets, give it to me. But there is no response from the book. It is silent as a book. Silent as a grave, if you will.
That sounds about accurate.
There's only one way I could get an answer from you.
There's no response if you're hoping for one. And
I'm going
Huh?
to a corner and meditate while looking at the book.
Okay.
Just try and go inside of it.
okay, you just see some people pass by you looking at it, and the other people just like ushering away from you, like, don't worry, he's probably drunk, leave him be.
Apparently, they don't know what meditation is either.
Well, when somebody just lays on the ground and looks at the book, you don't expect like, ah, yes, he is meditating in the middle of the street. Let's be honest.
Ah, yes.
No, I said
I actually did that in school once, and it actually looked really damn funny.
Yeah. So
Nobody assumed I was meditating.
exactly. Speaking of which, yeah, you make your way. I don't know for how long, cause you've been walking.
How long it takes.
I mean, if you want to make a full sweep, it will take about 3 hours. Question is, are everybody's okay with that?
Sure.
Anything
Why
stopping
Yeah.
not?
Okay, so
Time for a nice morning walk, just after the early
Okay.
morning siege.
so
So are we just gonna walk around on a patrol? Like, are we expected to see anything? I wanna. This seems kind of odd.
I mean,
Actually, Lecter. Wouldn't you be able to ask if there's actually anything more?
I can certainly try. From like an eye line, is there anybody of the Platinum Seas nearby?
every like minute or so, you do see one of the people, either by groups of 2 to 3, just either walking around, wandering the city themselves, or just standing and looking around, just observing the festivities. Some of them are actually partaking the festivities themselves.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Are
that's.
they-
I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. Any of these parties around involve any booze?
So depends on where you want. At the noble district, you see some nobility or a bit fancier looking people of Norn pull out more aged wines for tasting, while somewhere in the market district, tavern owners and speakeasy owners open large kegs of like really high alcoholic booze for everybody to drink.
Yeah, I'm thinking the market's where I want to be. You guys enjoy your little walkabout. You know where I'll be.
He says as he puffs away into a swarm of bees. I just imagine he actually does use like smoke grenades and stuff like that, but instead of an actual smoke bomb with like a small cloud, it's just him dispersing into a swarm of bees.
He literally does the motion of like throwing a grenade in front of him, but when he does the motion, he just disperses into peas. So yeah,
With this current personality, that's actually something I would consider him doing.
ninja, be vanish. So, but yeah, you see quite a few personnel every once in a while just either mind their own business or chilling, or just looking around. Same goes with the Royal Guard, except they're more well-disciplined and just staying on guard.
If I see anybody of the Platinum Seas who isn't currently involved in any partying, I think I'm gonna head over there and ask about any
Why do we still have
potential
the siege
follow-up.
music?
Oh, well,
Oh.
I don't know. Just as give me a second. It was a nice ambience. I don't know what kind of ambience. There is no like after siege. Okay, like there's no. Give me a second.
Just
The nice
just go for
calm morning.
celebrations or festivals.
Give me a second. Okay, I think I found something like this. Okay, give me a second. Found it. Somewhat, I guess. So, yeah. What you do find, the first person, as you make your way, like an hour and a half of your walking around, you do see, in clothing of the Platinum Sea stands a tabaxi male, maybe in its 20s. Fur is completely black, except for a few grayish spots on its face. Eyes of yellowish amber, just looking around. Looking like he's completely out of his element.
I'm sorry to disturb you, sir, but actually, before I start that sentence, is there a visible gender? Like, would
It's
I
a
be
male.
able to consider?
It's a male.
Okay, thank you.
You said it.
Wanna be accurate?
Chisargo got the wares if you got the coin.
Sargo knows what you need.
Anyway,
What
I'm
is
sorry
it?
to disturb you, sir, but it seems that some people are still not over what has happened earlier today. Would you know if anything is still expected to arise soon?
But of course, Collector Unit 14. We were ordered to keep peace in the city while we plan how to solve our bigger problem. That of that flying butterfly, whatever the name is. As for me, he kind of looks around and scratches his chin for a bit, looking a bit nervously. I was sent here to look around, see if anything malicious might happen. But I don't really know what malicious there might be. These are not exactly magic users.
Well, just look somebody with weapons on hand. They can't conceal it like any magic user I know.
To be honest, some magic users definitely wear it pretty much as open as possible.
Well, he kind of scratches.
If you
and
see
like-
a robed figure, I guess, right? Just somebody who looks suspicious. I'm saying fully covered, right? Like that.
Close range message. I'm gonna message Frog. Burning hair. An easy show of elemental affliction. Anyway.
Oh goodness. Oh no.
He kind of
Still,
he looks like he looks uncomfortable to say the least in his current situation. Why would they even set me to look around? There's nothing to look around for.
You never know. Keep your eyes peeled.
I will. If you like to find more, I believe they will be looking for you. And he kind of points one finger at you, Lector. I was told that you're gonna go hunting for this butterfly thing, whatever it is. I just wanted to let you know. No pressure, of course, but I bet at 10 platinum that you will live. So make sure that you stay alive.
Wow, they have bets on us now.
At this very
Fascinating to know that they have bets on us.
at this very moment, you have 1 to 6 chances of surviving. At least that's what he kind of looks up around nervously. That's what the current broker said. So if you'd like to bet on
Do they
yourself,
calculate with any, with all of our capabilities?
I believe so. So if you like to calculate, if you like to
Who the
bet,
hell is no juice?
one of the people who watches the stream and is in the chat. So,
Oh.
if you like to bet on yourself,
I know no juice.
if you like to bet on yourself for your own survival, I'm willing to help you be the middleman, if you will, for a cut, of course. I do suppose
You
you.
know-
Why would I bet on myself?
I mean, it's profit either way, since if we're dead, we have no uses, and we lose money as well.
I would say
It's just a winning situation.
I would say this. So if you place one platinum, you will get 6 if you win. If you survive this, I if you like to bet, I would only take 1/5 of the winnings as part of being a middleman, and the rest is yours.
That's not an even divide. I hope you know the basic of mathematics far enough to know that.
Well, not a lot of people even tend to bet on their own lives, so he kind of clears his throat and
I mean,
looks.
Because they are always sure whether they would survive or not. Let's just say with the new armaments we just received, it's 100% guaranteed that we will win.
So
oh yeah, no. But
he kind of
we're
rubs.
destroying that thing.
He kind of rubs his hand slowly. So, like to make a bet?
I'm just gonna have a look around with the group.
I'm looking at Lecter with my head nodding slowly.
My eyes flicker a bit and then turn like deep red.
I
Well,
mean, we have. If we lose, we lose. If we don't, we win.
give me a second, I need to find something out. Okay, that should work. I'm taking one question. Is he talking about platinum pieces as in money, or is he talking as in platinum pieces as resource?
Well, platinum chips, so money. Or the things that you hold, because technically both are money.
Yeah, but one can be used to heal me and one can't.
No, both of them can.
Oh, really?
Yes, platinum chips
Interesting.
are literally currency, and with a single platinum chip, you can literally just heal yourself. It's the same thing. No modifications.
Fuck it, I'm gonna give him one. But I'm artificially like enhancing the clink of the coin using prestidigitation.
Mm. As he takes the coin and hears the clink, he kind of quickly palms it. Don't be so loud about coin. It's kind of valuable, you know that. It's your lifeblood anyway. As it pockets it. So, and he kind of looks at the rest of you.
This.
Any takers?
I don't even have a platinum, so. Skull.
Kinda.
I don't believe in that kind of stuff.
Okay, so while you decide, give me a second, because my internet is dying. I want to see what the hell is going on.
Yeah, I'll have another pint for my bees. Yeah, sounds great.
I really love the fact that I know you're gonna have a different personality next session because it means that this personality is not gonna stick around for long.
Alright, so who wants to play some 3-card Monty?
Every time you talk, some life energy is sucked out of me.
Yeah, I'm back. Hi. So yeah, anybody else would like to gamble? Oh, platinum? As this tabaxi clearly shows that there is... Anybody?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm ordering another pint for my bees.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, Kron, should I take this as a threat?
One more time.
Should I take this as a threat?
That's entirely up to you.
I'm gonna take it as a threat.
I'm actually asking the cat guy's name. So, also, what's your name?
Name's not important. What I provide is betting.
My name is definitely important in
Oh,
financial
this name's
situations.
gonna be definitely important. Because that way we can find you again.
I believe you already will able to find me. Clamsies are not the ones to forgive easily for these kinds of transgressions. But nevertheless,
Also, just as a show of like being sure about something, I noted it down in my notes, not as I made like a gamble with a tabaxi. I instead wrote it down as tabaxi gambler owes me 6 plat. Easy.
are you making him look at what you write? Just out of curiosity.
Nope, this is just an information for you.
Ah. You gotta look around. A bit hush hush. Name Zeal.
Zeal.
But if anybody asks
Information.
about me, you'd never seen me or heard me. If I hear you survive, you will receive your
Fine.
you will receive your 5 platinum. As I'll take 1 as a middleman. If you survive, it is, but don't think as soon as you defeat the beast you will receive it instantaneously. It takes time for news
I
to come
know.
around.
I'm back.
Don't worry about it.
So.
If it takes too long, I don't think there's a problem in collector becoming tax collector for a short time. And I'm gonna hunt this down until I get my money back. My eyes go like completely out, by the way, like literal black for this for the last sentence.
My goodness.
You should definitely look at that. Anyway, if that's what you like to know, that is all I can give you.
Well then, see you after the fight.
He kind of nods. Best of luck. I put quite a bit of platinum on your head, so please keep it on your shoulders. So.
Oh, it's returned to normal.
Okay.
So now that we actually have an investment, how about disposing of a local threat?
So
I'm saying this to the entire group.
So Kilroy, at this point, you are meditating with the book for
Wait, where's Kira?
I mean, Kilroy is meditating somewhere in the
I know,
city.
yeah.
But yeah, quite some time passed and the book has yet to give you a sign of any kind. Anything else you'd like to do with the book, my dude?
Let's hope he's actually here.
Hmm?
Oh,
It's like, not
I
waiting
guess
on me,
not.
right?
So,
Yeah.
in that case, yeah, you do tell about the upcoming fight to the group. As the tabaxi kind of nods and just begins to walk in a random direction, quite opposite in the way you came from. Not wanting to stay together, more or less. So, with that being said, you're still left in the festivities for a bit at least.
Well, I'm hungry. How about you?
Yeah, I could go for a bite.
Let's go for an actual bite while the celebration's still going on.
So yeah,
About getting a bite, I would personally assume that it's currently incredibly difficult to actually get into the city.
into
like,
yeah.
into Torren. So I guess we're gonna have to get something down here.
So, there are tables aplenty filled with food that you are familiar with, and some of other foods that you can get a general feel on what they're made of. As you all having your morning fill, because you kind of rushed out in the early mornings, and eventually you do meet up with HKS 14, which, tell me, my good friend, as a Warforged Hyper Beast, what would you be doing in the market that is basically, like, probably the most celebratory of all of the city?
Well, see, I was gonna ask about that. See, because since you confirmed to me that I could get a short rest during this time, I'm coming into this with 2 full uses of my wild shape. I could have a little bit of fun with this.
Oh?
Yeah, I could.
Oh, good lord.
Debating about how much I want to, though. So for now, we're just gonna start out with trying to find place. Be that awkward. I'm gonna be the awkward robot that walks up to where people are getting drinks and just sort of.
You like jazz?
Without even really asking, just waits for one to get put down and grabs it. Are there any immediate repercussions?
You drinking the fact that you don't really have a hole to pour liquid in? Yeah.
No, I'm saying is that the people get like it basically they're free drinks. So right, they're free drinks. You can just walk up and grab one. All right, cool. So he's gonna get one. He's gonna put it down right next to him, like just on a flat surface nearby, and hold on to it while bees crawl out of his chest, down his arm, and just swarm the mug.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of booze is it?
It's mead.
Is it like ale?
It's mead. It's mead.
Perfect.
So
This is both terrifying and interesting.
So as
this is actually perfect.
As the bees swarm the open bubbly mead, you see the patrons that surround you that were celebrating kind of push away a few feet away from you, trying not to get attention of the bees, more or less, as the bees are kind of just drowning in ale, more or less. So,
There's a big difference between drowning yourself and drowning.
yeah. So.
Yeah.
But with that being said, you do find HKS 14 just having a drink, more or less. And Kilrai, you've been meditating for quite a while, over an hour or so, and there is no answer.
Is he even here?
He said he's here.
He did. You're right. Get your ass out of here.
Back to walking around.
Okay. So.
He's back to walking around. What he said.
Yes, that's I heard what he said. So, with that being said, what you also see in the market, as there's less food, more drinks, a lot more drinks. As you see, there are a few platinum sea folk who are also just drinking profusely, in fact, and celebrating. And you look around and you see this black dragonborn eyeing for you, and then beginning to walk up to you.
To who?
To Lector, because he's in the market while you are somewhere in the noble district still. So, he approaches you, not drunk at all, and doesn't say anything, just looks you up and down and looks your companions. Missing one?
As far as I know, we're missing 2.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna challenge people to arm wrestling contests and then turn into an ape.
Oh shit.
Why does it keep getting worse?
Okay.
No, it's getting better.
Okay, so.
Depends how you look at it.
Yeah, from a certain point of view.
From a certain point of view, yes. So,
But yeah, we're currently missing
I have a question.
2 members, actually.
I have a question for Rapport. Would you challenge them before or after turning into a gorilla?
Oh, definitely before.
So, make me a persuasion check.
All right, everybody. I want to get 2 or 3 challengers lined up so that we can, we back to back to back. We gotta get this figured out.
Okay,
here. But,
persuasion.
take on all comers. Anybody who thinks they can take me, let's go.
Must be blindfolded.
Persuasion.
Oh, I did that run.
Yeah, definitely did.
D20, not D2. Hey, I got an 18.
Cool. So. Whew. Everybody. You get about a group of 6 to 7 people that are now gathering around and prepared to fight this monstrosity of a robot before you suddenly turn into an ape. And only 2 of them are brave enough to challenge a monkey. So, second, I need
Puts the arm down in the classic arm wrestling pose.
a second. Now.
A giant mechanical monkey.
Okay. Let me just quickly check. Yeah.
Also, the monkey's gonna slam a pint.
Okay. So. This is where the fun begins. Okay. So, I would like you to roll a strength check as. Give me a second. People are gathering around and making bets on who can defeat a giant mechanical gorilla. So, people are betting few dozen gold on you winning, while a few dozen others are betting on the participants. So,
30-20.
30-20.
Okay, I'm back.
22.
Alright.
So, the first person that you face is this burly man that looks like he's been just carrying iron most of his life. And you think it's gonna be an easy enough fight before you just get demolished.
Are we just doing a single roll per arm wrestle? There's no back and forth?
No. He slams you on the table and breaks the table. And spills a lot of drinks onto the ground. Which causes
The
quite
monkey looks excited, and the monkey wants to go again. The monkey's like, oh!
Yeah, and he kind of raises his both hands, says, "A lousy table, another one," and he kind of moves to the left and continues on another table. Go.
I pound the table a couple of times to make sure it's more sturdy.
Okay, so now you hear this noise of a monkey just going at it. So, yeah,
I see a reflection
So
in my
are any of us nearby?
Yeah, you start
hear the monkey sounds?
you start to hear monkey sounds and something breaking.
They brought out the monkeys!
As now the second table breaks and the surrounding patrons are now hangry on why the fuck are you breaking tables, as the man who is challenging you is saying, "Well, 1-1, best out of 3."
Tries to look for something more sturdy than these flimsy ass tables.
There is.
We have monkeys in here, right?
No.
In this
No.
region.
No, you don't.
Oh. Not even an exotic of my old world.
Exotic, sure, but not present.
You just use, a big rock or something.
So.
Lie down on the floor and do it.
I was thinking
while
about
I'm
it, like
down.
arm wrestle on the floor at this point. We're not gonna break the earth.
Okay.
You can certainly try.
End up sinking the whole island.
So he kind of
Let it down the middle.
he kind of says, "Oh, hold on a minute," and he whistles, and you see a dwarf in like blackish hair looks at it. "What is it, Fred? Bring out the anvil. We need something sturdy."
I was just about to say that too.
So you see a group of 6 people bringing this large-ass anvil that probably could fit Rog lying down, that was basically made for multiple pieces working at once. And now it just places in the middle of the market. It's fully black and it's...
You know what? I'm gonna have a go at that.
Yeah. So he gives you a hand and just keeps looking at you, waiting for the challenge. Okay. And he says, "Come."
I failed that horribly.
And he says, "Come on, everybody. Let's show our strength against this monkey." As you see, a bunch of people are joining in, and now there's like, from each of the side, you're in the middle of the anvil. There are 2 people on each side just having arms wrestle. So in total, there are 5 arm wrestlings going simultaneously. I would like you to roll.
I'm joining in the arm wrestling.
Roll me another
You're not
2.
there.
I'm gonna take one look and it's like,
Wait.
who wants a piece of this?
Are we moving there right now?
You see, no, you literally hear a commotion at the beginning. Now you just witnessing a large anvil brought back. So who's playing?
I want to play.
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing that if they're not afraid of going up against my machine.
I want to know now. I want to know right now. Does the being full orc and carrying capacity counting as a larger creature does do anything? Or?
No.
Okay.
So, Rock, there's the girl from the forge, the orcish girl who looks, "Yeah, I'll beat you, old man." And for Ken, there is another royal guard, maybe younger, blondish hair. He kind of just nods and approaches the table. He's without power armor, but he's gonna try anyway. So I would like everybody, Arrow 404, Rog, and Ken to roll me strength checks 3 times.
Okay.
3 of them.
Yeah, 3 of them, because you're basically fighting on a large anvil, so it won't break. So, gotcha.
Okay, so strength checks, right?
Yes.
I'll get stronger as it went along.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just D20 plus 7.
Okay.
3.
Lector, any comments as the Dragonborn that was talking or observing you now looks at the anvil? I bet.
Wait. Oh no, that's saved. No, never mind.
I'm just completely confused about what's going on right now. Although I'm watching curiously.
Also, Ken, you would hear this ruckus in the distance that somebody brought out a mechanic.
Why? Come on.
Yeah, somebody. There's a ruckus, Kilroy, that you hear that somebody brought a mechanical ape in the market, which is giving hand wrestles. Hand wrestling. Okay, so.
Love my strength right now.
Yes, let's go.
I really hate the fact that we
17,
are...
a 7, and a 14.
Okay,
Plus 9,
so
all of them.
so for Arrow 404, let's go. So this is basically how high your strength is gonna be. That one wins. So, so for this is for 404. So 404, you win your rolls. So you win the brawl finally, deciding who's the victor. Rog, the anvil chick.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna beat me because I rolled like shit.
Wow.
She rolled a 34, so she beats you by a midget.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
Plus 6?
Yeah.
All total. Yeah.
And Ken, even in mechanical armor, being powered by the mechanical, you don't know how, but you got beat by this younger gentleman in the arms race.
Yeah, you know, it's experimental.
Yeah.
We'll
So
get it calibrated.
The man who brought the anvil or asked for the anvil congratulates the gorilla and gives you a firm handshake, like, you know, double hands pressing. Yeah. The orcish lady says, "Yeah, suck it, old man," and just runs off in celebration. And Ken, the blondish guy, stands up and gives a nod and says, "Well played."
Well played. I'll recalibrate and we'll have that rematch.
Certainly.
Count on it.
So.
I would be like, what's going on in the market? Taking a look.
Okay. So.
Yeah, at this point, the monkey's got an arm around the guy, like in friendship style,
I'm
the guy that he was
surprised.
arm wrestling with. And like,
Listen, I'm still surprised on how the fuck Ken Jen was beaten by little Blondie.
It's that 7 that I rolled in the middle of all those 3.
Yeah. So.
How did the guy have a 7-2? Apparently he didn't have power armor.
Oh.
Like, how strong is this guy?
Hey, people are strong in this place. So.
Oh yeah, we gotta survive without magic. We gotta be buff.
Yeah. So.
I live in a swamp with freaking dinosaurs.
Hey, and she can bite bite metal with her teeth. So.
Fair enough.
So.
I
with those
have more question.
So with those.
If I were to come back for this, would it be possible for me to use Bigby's hand for fighting here?
You can try. Because once
I don't have the spell yet. It's the 5th level spell, but once I have the spell, I'm gonna
return. You don't know,
because
when people lose and walk away, other people join in on the anvil and basically get a brawl, and everybody's just like making a large crowd, and the Dragonborn just kind of like next to you just looks over the anvil, just like, Even the common peasantry know how to entertain themselves.
I would say this arose from the interesting situation.
Nevertheless, I heard you got a job to do.
Indeed.
And I'm here to tell you that the job that you need to do is now. Come along.
Well, some of my colleagues are still going around here. And also, with a small finger movement, I'm like summoning up my golf ball. We're still looking for one other. For reference, I said 2 were missing, we just found 1, and I'm pointing to the giant ape.
And the elven mage or sorcerer is nearby as well. Go find him and bring the druid as well. The old man. Back to the quarters. You know which ones? You met Blip and Nina there. Farewell, as it kind of taps you once on the shoulder and just leaves. So yeah.
I'm nodding. And I'm going to continue watching the entire spectacle for a little bit longer.
I'm going to be patting Rogus like, oh, cheer up, mate. Here, 2 rounds for the big guy.
Also, I just wanted to mention Kalia and Kaz currently have like the greatest situation off in the memes channel.
Oh shit.
And they just confirmed that it is canon, so yeah. Anyway.
Oh boy, let's see.
Oh gosh.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah, so.
Once the situation with the party members seemed to have calmed a bit.
I love the GNP gorilla.
Some
pints in both hands, and he is crazy gorilla dancing.
So yeah, some celebratory
gorilla dances.
Yeah. So yeah.
Once they seem to be a little bit out of it, I'm going to like hand motion in my direction. Like, here, I need to talk to you. I don't have minor illusion right now, otherwise I would put like a big red illusionary arrow next to my head, but I sadly can't.
So yeah.
Oh god. This means channel's currently in the middle of surrealism. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
Joe.
Among other things.
Oh boy. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of
I'm
which,
trying to gather back the group once possible.
Okay.
And like I said, on the side, my golf ball is trying to look for Kirai.
Kirai wouldn't be exactly too hard to find, because he would be interested by a large gorilla that is hand fighting everybody, or whatever the rumor was back then. But yeah, after say half an hour since the beginning of the incident, you know exactly where everybody is, more or less drinking or testing out the anvil. So.
Please tell me that the Anvil is gonna be an established name for arm wrestling matches in the town, starting now.
You never know. Time will tell.
Let's meet at the Anvil.
Okay. So.
Okay, I'm definitely writing that down.
So. But yeah, you do manage to collect the party if they wish to leave in 30 minutes or so, because everybody was in the middle of celebration or celebrating.
Yeah, I'm the annoying fuck that's like stopping the celebration. Dude, we have work to do.
Yeah.
Alright. Get up and just, stand by.
Bill, we got a job to do. Oh, nobody gets a reference.
Wasn't that from Cyberpunk?
No, it was from Call of Duty, Cold War thing.
Oh, yeah, I confused that with.
I haven't played that.
Dude, we have a city to burn.
Mm.
That could also work, but just depending on the context.
Yeah. So,
sunshine and rainbows.
So yeah.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
How tall is that armor suit?
8 foot.
Alright.
Yeah, it makes me 8 feet tall.
Yeah, it's now an armor suit with a gorilla on its back.
Okay.
Yeah. So as everybody's celebrating and basically
You
making
could say I have a monkey on my back.
and basically forging a myth of a mythical mechanical monkey who hand wrestles people for entertainment. The festivities are left behind as you all make your way back to the headquarters of the Platinum Seas next to the engineering halls, and it's about 1 p.m. afternoon, 4 hours after the siege has ended.
Push.
Once I actually find Kirai, I'm gonna set my golf ball on a different mission.
Ooh.
He's gonna scout out trying to find Icarus.
Okay. Roll me a
I
perception
have a
check.
rough idea where he would be, but yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
5. I'm specifically looking in the mine, like in the area around the mine. so.
In the
Also,
mines.
if I remember correctly, just as a small note, Ken has a ring, right? Like one of the rings that Blip gave us,
Mhm. He does.
Yeah.
and he can't wear it.
Yes. You cannot.
Does the effect of a ring stack?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
We already
Carry
had
on.
that discussion with like Kalia getting a second ring.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do not find the. Interestingly enough, you do see the molds in the mines, but you don't see Icarus anywhere. In the mines or around the mines. But
Didn't he go with the Platinum Seas last time?
Can't quite recall.
no, you left him there and you asked him for help. And he said he will notify you with a beetle when the time is right.
Oh shit, I remember.
Yeah.
That's actually wrong. Do
Yeah.
we still have that beetle?
I check my beard, like pull it out of my beard. All right, let's see.
He pulls out 15 different beetles.
Oh, fuck.
The beetle is dead.
Oh.
Shit.
Okay, you cannot tell me that I squished it. It's in the fluff of my beard. It's not under my neck.
I didn't say it was squished. I said it was dead. When you pull it out, it is not moving and doesn't seem to have any signs of life in it.
To be
Something's
fair,
wrong.
we did, after we obtained it, you guys were next to essentially a giant artillery piece.
Maybe the vibrations killed it, but at the same
Mm.
time, you know, I'll have a very
Maybe
bad feeling about this.
stars.
So,
Hey,
who's going with me to get Icarus?
I will join in, definitely.
Okay, so
Yeah, all right.
so you're going directly for the mines, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So who's going into the mines? I need a head count real quick.
I am.
I'm staying on
Me
the
too.
outside of the mine.
I'm also staying outside, like
Okay.
not going in too deep.
So, with that being said, I should stop this music. So yeah. As you go into the mines, you do not find anyone there. You find some moles chilling, but you do not see Icarus anywhere.
Huh.
With your passive perception, 404 or HKS 14, you do see that there is a single pair of footprints that would match Icarus that are showing him leaving the mines. But
Yeah, he ain't here anymore. He's flown the coop.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
He's skedaddled. He ain't around no more.
Skedaddle.
I am going to go towards the mole ritual
I'm gonna cast
casting.
mending on him again.
Okay.
I mean, you can try that all you like. It does not appear to be working.
Me, Rog, will try
Yes, yes.
to talk with Mole
Yes, yes, I
after
heard.
ritual casting.
I heard it. So, yeah.
Okay, wasn't sure.
So. So, as 10 minutes pass, you have the capability to speak with the moles. As they're kind of just, you can hear them actually just sleeping.
Of course.
What?
I got a question for you. Do you know where the guy went? You know?
He went upstairs to go help with a fly some sort.
Okay. Thank you. Go back to sleep, Dad. Okay, guys. Apparently he's already gotten on the trail of the big bug.
This definitely doesn't seem good. If we can say something like that, pointing to the dead bug.
As you regroup with the summarization, you get a message in your head, Lector, and you know it's coming from Blip. So, your friend is here, the one by the name of Icarus, and also he said he wants to see you here. Also, good news, we're about to shoot down the creature that is called Anatar. Wanna see?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh right, never mind. Sorry, I forgot.
I'm gonna relay that to the rest of the group. I think we should make our way quickly into that direction.
Why?
Let's head to where we first met Blip. I think something important is gonna go down there.
Oh, let's go then.
Okay.
I got too excited. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
So, as you make your way, I need to go for 2 minutes, be right back. So,
Okay.
Well, is it time for a break?
if you want,
you know.
if you want to have a break, 5 minutes, let's go.
Okay, do the music thing. We'll be right back. Come on. I love those.
Oh shit. Okay, now I just need it to not be as loud.
Okay. Go back, folks. Hey, you.
I imagine that like in the theme of the Legend of Korra.
I melon bass. Have you ever drove in your car that doesn't exist? Someone answer the question. Yeah, all I've got is social media. Grand Theft Auto. Stepping shit and I'm spearing it out. Welcome to the commercial. Okay, here's another thing. Do you have problems with stains on your wall? Yeah. Wow, thank you, person that I don't know. You sound really cool. Thank you. Oh, okay, this is spray.
I don't know.
Continue.
Commercial 3. You want real authentic Italian cuisine? What's wrong with you? Okay, commercial 4. Eggs that don't.
Side effects may include basically everything your animal is trying to not do. For the effect of maybe something you might actually get rid of the fire pill.
Okay, commercial people, let's go. Number 7. Eggs that don't have any yolk in them, they're just eggs, and they're just like full shells.
3 cracked eggs directly next to them.
Number 8, I think.
Resident Evil 8 now for sale.
Yeah, the evil large vampire. Okay, number 9. Ham sandwich. Number 10. You want the weather to be better? Walk the sun. Okay, next doors that don't lock, but they do explode if you close them too hard. Commercial 12.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
Commercial 13. 5 frogs from us. Okay, commercial 14. No, it's fine. We're doing commercial speedrun. Okay, commercial 14. Nitroglycerin. 15. 15. The new memory foam mattress. However, it's
Doesn't have any memory.
yeah, it forgets who you are every time you do it. It's called the dementia foam mattress. Okay.
Alzheimer bed.
Okay. Sorry, we're already moving past it. We're doing a speed run right now. Commercial
Which one are we
16.
on?
16.
I got it. Number 16. We have a smart nuclear device for you, fit with old pinball machine parts.
Perfect. Okay, 17.
An actual block of people.
Exactly. Number 7,
Perfect.
8,
5 parties.
one of them. Commercial 19. Tires that are filled with mud. 20.
Dancing gorilla in a tub.
Oh,
He's regularly doing hand wrestling matches with you.
Tower.
Commercial 21.
Rock morning. Sleep better. There you go.
Chloroform in a bottle, ready for use.
23.
A sleep coach. If you don't sleep, you will not see your family ever again.
Beautiful. 24. Windows that are also tinted pure black so you can't see outside.
In both ways.
no, actually, the windows that can see everybody from outside, but you cannot see anything from inside.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Commercial number 25.
The reverse.
Commercial number 25. An opening in a wall that lets you go through it. We're calling it a door. Buy them today.
You know what's better than 25?
26.
Oh god, this is way too weird.
We're doing a commercial break
This is-
speed run right now,
this
so we're trying to
this
get as many
ca-
commercials made.
I don't think they can barely hear us.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, they,
I
they
don't
can
care.
barely hear us. They can barely hear us.
No,
At the same
Okay.
time,
For my entertainment.
no.
I'll write a whole bunch of them down for next time.
Just as a quick reminder, everything is recorded, so I got the recording. I can blackmail.
in fact,
I have a gold mine of 20 or so commercial
Don't
ideas.
blackmail us with this, like,
like
I'm
last
just
you
time.
one-
cannot.
Oh
Blackmail
boy,
is like
because mine was a
this one.
miniature nuclear device.
Hmm?
I mean,
I submitted a
if you
top
want
50.
the one where it's a door that doesn't lock, but if you close it too hard, it explodes, you can have that one if you want.
Ouch.
I think that's the best one.
Yeah, I'm personally
The
a fan
no
of the
slam
sleep coach.
door.
The sleep coach one is very good.
Motherfucker! Hey!
If you ever want to see your family again.
Okay.
I want like a rock as my alarm tone, I think. That would be amazing.
So yeah.
We can theoretically clip that if you want.
So yeah.
I saw that, Praxis, I
He's scared
saw
to wake
that.
up in the morning.
Welcome back.
Gorilla in the tub appeared on stream.
Welcome back to the little shit show that we call D&D. Yeah. We're back.
Not a shit show.
It is a shit show.
It is.
I'm still in denial.
It is an enjoyable
No.
shit show. It's a guilty pleasure of a shit show.
Yeah, okay, I can accept that.
Yeah. I never thought me and Kayla would accept on something specific, but I guess we can. Feel so proud. So, okay. So last we picked off, you were informed to head towards the headquarters next to the next to the engineering halls where you originally saw Blip and okay, stop, calm down. Yeah. So, you're making your way down there. Anything you like to do while you're making your way down there, or just
On my way there, I'm literally just power walking, like getting there as quick as possible.
What color's the beetle?
Originally it was black with red wings, but now it's grayish. Like
Yeah, slowly going dead.
yeah. Also,
Beetle don't change color even in death.
well,
This one does.
this one does.
It's a magical beetle.
Exactly.
My goodness.
Beetlejuice.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh yes.
Bruh.
I
Bruh.
transformed this into jewelry.
Okay.
Instant
Oh,
jewelry.
yeah?
That'd be cool.
So.
You just said it once, you can't say it 2 more times or else it'll appear.
Oh boy.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Okay,
Beetlejuice.
okay. So.
What have you done?
What have you done? Okay. So. Also, fun fact: those two people speaking in chat are both Lithuanians, so calm down. Yeah, because they can swear at you in Lithuanian, you cannot understand shit, which I love.
We have Google Translate.
Okay, I don't think even Google Translate would pick up 300 IQ Lithuanian swearing. Yes. So, you make your way to the headquarters. As you can see, there is how to say this.
What is this language?
So this is Lithuanian actually. So,
Lithuanian, bruh?
no. But yeah, you make your way to the headquarters. But the thing that you see at the very entrance is quite a few people. The people you saw sparring yesterday are now preparing and basically are given a speech of sorts by Frost Huntress Nina, as she immediately turns around when you are in earshot and looks at you. Ah, our guests. Good.
Hey, how you doing, baby?
God.
She.
Don't mind him. He's having an episode.
She's going to throw him out.
She just squint. She not squint, but she like closes her eyes. Go upstairs now.
On the way up, I'm.
Better luck
I've
next
threatened
time,
you to
huh,
do this-
Robo?
I've threatened you to do this before. Like I'm actually putting one hand on the shoulder. I hope that this isn't permanent shock and grasp.
Does that one have a save?
It is an attack roll, so, and I have advantage on attack rolls if the target is made out of metal or is wearing metal. So theoretically, you can make me do an attack roll.
Yep, you're doing it. Do the thing.
Do it. Do it.
The better one, 13 with. Give me a second. This is gonna be important. That's gonna be a 21.
Woo!
That's
Yeah,
it.
that'll hit.
So.
Damage.
Oh boy. So how much damage do you do to 404?
3 points of lightning damage. You rolled the second best possible result you could have gotten.
Yeah.
So it's literally just like a little taser.
So, yeah.
A joy buzzer.
Alright, well that was rather unpleasant. What the hell was that about?
This seems to be.
Do it again.
Do it again. Okay. You just see a bit of smoke and angrily buzzing bees inside of him. So,
Small short circuit. I'm sorry about that.
okay, so. Okay. Yeah.
Why is everybody giving me such a hard time today? What the hell?
Because you're not yourself.
When have I ever been myself?
That's actually a damn good question.
True.
We
I knew he was gonna pull that.
Go back to being a thesaurus.
Thesaurus.
He uses polymorph on himself, turns into a book.
Oh boy. So, yeah. Nevertheless, as you make your way, the first floor is empty except for a bunch of scrolls that were made. You clearly recognize as all of them being the Ray of Frost trap ones that you made. Some of. You look at you go up the second floor. There's no one there. It's completely empty. And in the third floor, you see the familiar blip. And
When there's not a blippity blop.
and Icarus. Give me a sec. Yeah. Should. Oh, cool. Yeah. You see both of them standing over the table. As you can see, there is like a minor illusion of the. How do I say this? Of the. Of the core you're hunting, the large butterfly Anatar. Oh, Lector, come on.
Sorry, ignore that.
So, give me a sec. Yeah, you see it basically being portrayed as a minor illusion. Give me a second. Yeah. And
Is that the Doom team?
no. Okay. So yeah. As you can see,
I want acapella boss music.
Oh boy. Why? No, the chat is full of blaze. Wow. Woo. Okay, but for real. So you see them both overlooking the flying Anatar and a small humanoid figurine on its back, flying in
Lovely.
some discreet. Yeah. As you can see, Icarus looking at you a bit saddened, while Blip looks quite, how do I say this, hyped up, if you will. No, hyped up. Yeah, no, not euphoric, more like excited about the upcoming conflict. So, Blip just gives a hand motion and minor illusion disappears. Well, you got yourselves quite a bit of a thing to hunt. And you have the man for the job right here as he kind of taps the shoulder quite brutishly on Icarus. As Icarus kind of shakes it off a bit. Uh, mm. So, any plans how you're gonna bring this thing down?
You definitely have the artillery to do it.
Hmm.
You
I,
still has to add that.
I know, I know, I know. He kind of steps in front of all of you and kind of motions his hands like, I know that Xana said you have to take care of the bird, but can I take of the bird? Because I might need something that it might possess.
I mean, would it be bad if you joined us?
Oh, no, I would kill it like now. The only reason why I'm not killing it now is because I kind of promised my wife that I won't kill it, but you know, it's an ancient being with probably quite a bit of interesting lore and power, and I would really like to be the one who dissects it properly and doesn't suffer any
That's okay,
unnecessary.
join us.
Oh,
You don't necessarily need to be the one to kill it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
you don't get it. Uh, as he takes out a blade out and slices open his own palm, and then begins to litter the table with his blood. As you see, the black and blood suddenly changes into tail coloration, and now you see less of an illusion, more of a faithful recreation of the landscape and the creature flying that is Anatar. With like full details of the wind, of its movements, of the rider on top of it. And you can see Icarus just looking a bit with distress and fear. What are you gonna do to him? Oh, nothing to your son. They're gonna deal with your son. I want a beast. And I can kill it now. Like now, like here. We don't need to move anywhere.
Oh.
He kind of taps his skull on the waist. Would you like a demonstration of why the Platinum Seas have so little warlocks and why are they so valuable?
I mean, my arcane knowledge in the occult era is relatively small, but a demonstration definitely shouldn't be
Honest,
problematic.
I kind of want to have a go at this thing myself too.
Oh, you can go against the rider. Hey, I'm just saying,
Is there still paper lying around?
There's plenty of paper lying around, but on the table it's cleared off.
Can I borrow one of the pieces of paper?
Sure, I don't really need it. As he kind of looks over the flying.
I'm gonna take out one of the pieces of paper. Like we established before, I'm gonna rip off my middle finger, use it as a pen, and I'm gonna start writing.
Okay.
Every time you're writing, you're just flipping off everybody.
Yeah, literally, my magical quill is my middle finger of the left hand. Like, I can take it out, and where the joint would be is, like, the end of the pen.
Amazing.
So yeah, I'm taking that out, and I'm gonna start writing...
Very interested in me right now.
I'm gonna start writing a formal contract.
Okay.
I could hardly hear you, Kilray, if you say something.
Kilray, say something.
What?
You said something,
Oh,
but
he's alive, huh?
I said I would think he would be looking at me, very interested of my blood.
oh no, he's not even paying attention to you. He paid attention mostly to Elector, and then went back to the table and now just eyeing the flying monstrosity. So yeah. You're writing the contract. What kind of contract?
By the signage of this contract, the Platinum Seas Warlock Blip Blob is officially included in the group referred to as the woodheads of the archipelago, for the purpose of killing and later dissecting the beast referred to as Anatar as well as its rider. The final hit cannot be issued by this specific individual, but he is formally allowed to contribute to the fight.
I mean, weakening it is not out of the question.
Indeed. And if we make it formally, there's definitely no problem with it.
We just need to kill it with a blow.
So he kind of reads over. The Footheads of Archipelago. Who made this name?
That's honestly a good question. I'm looking around.
You know, I never agreed to it, but I did not have anything to say. I'm pretty sure that's just
it was one of the two groups of the split up gang. The other one was the KK Kaz.
Indeed. For tactical discussions, we had to split the group once.
So, as the contract states, I can assist you, but I cannot deal the final blow of it. Is that correct?
Yes, and as long as you're contributing the result of your finding to the Platinum Seas, I don't see a problem why you shouldn't be allowed to dissect the corpse.
Excellent. I'll gladly write this with my own blood. So he basically he asks for your middle finger.
I will give him my middle finger.
He jabs it. He jabs it into his palm, rips it a bit, and then writes his name.
Oh, cool! Now your pen is filled with warlock blood.
So. It's good. He chuckles for a moment to himself and then walks around the table a bit, and you can see Icarus kind of stepping back as you can see him tapping the skull. Good thing you never.
In contract restricted by a contract is freed by the contract of another.
You. Good thing you didn't mention who needs to do the final blow, because it won't be me who did the final blow.
It will be one of us.
Also, I hope I'll be able to.
Naturally.
Did you see what I...
Give me a second.
In the book?
There is... You write on the book and the lettering submerges into the pages, but there is no response. And as he walks along grinningly, and he looks at you like you just got fooled. As he begins to tap the skull, and you can see the skull slowly begins to glow bluishly. The room's light begins to fade away, and everything becomes a bit in black and white. As you feel time itself begins to slow down little by little.
Has he given me back the pen?
No. He's still walking around with it.
I want to give him the middle finger, but I literally can't because he has it.
Okay. So.
I think I just made a terrible choice.
So.
Imagine somebody flipping you off with your own finger.
So he walks around 2 circles as you see the room blackens as the light fades. Time seems to go slower for all of you as he pulls out the skull that is now fully engulfed in this light bluish flame. As he begins to cast an incantation. Does anybody know demonic? Or infernal, technically?
Allow me to find out.
Don't exactly know what he's saying, but here we go.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Mario.
Grab your socks and hold your crotch, kids. It's about to get heavy.
What the fuck? Bloody hell are you keep going on about?
I don't know what that was, but that was glorious.
So, anybody knows Infernal? Anybody?
No.
Okay. So he gets incantation cast at something disappears, and the skull in his hand disappears. And the light comes back to the room. And then he just leans over a chair, looking on the table where the misty silhouette of the flying Anatar is there. And now we wait. And he's just.
Is he coming here?
He is gleefully watching at the flying creature on the table, and Icarus just kind of looks confused, but still steps back just in case.
You know, Icarus, I think he just
really.
summoned it.
I don't like this.
I think he's gonna kill it.
Here we go.
So.
I'm just gonna pull out my hammer and shield right away, just like, we're just gonna pop in.
Okay,
so I'm gonna stretch out one of my hands, specifically the left one with the missing middle finger.
He doesn't even looks at you. He just tosses the middle finger, and it, like, not like in your direction, like trying so you can catch it, like a nice little easy curveball. So
I'm gonna do a quick motion. I'm cleaning the pen off, like using a small piece of paper or whatever, and I'm throwing that piece of paper in one of my glass vials.
Okay. So, 6 seconds.
Warlock is
I'm ready.
12 seconds pass. 18 seconds pass. 24 seconds pass. The illusion of it flying is still there. Flying. And then you see the beast of the hair looks around left and right, and then you see like it stops mid-flight and looks around, just starts turning around, and then looks up as you see in the blink of a second something large crashes down against the creature and just smacks it into the earth. But you cannot see what's the impact. And all of you, moments after you see the after you see the sudden impact, you all hear the ground tremble.
Oh, is it near here?
I looked at Lecter. You made a
Is there a window?
There is a window. You try to look around, see if there's any notion of something going wrong or like anything, but it was just a tremor, but you don't really see any smoke or anything that would indicate it.
I'm trying to send out my golf ball to look around a bit.
Okay.
So we just have a drone like circling and orbiting around the building.
Okay.
Just
So
like quietly. 1, 2.
Icarus just looks at Blip. What have you done? And he just looks at her. Well, the contract was made and I got what I wanted. And now, my dear Collector Unit 14, now it's time for your end of the bargain. The rider. Go get him.
Where is he?
He kind of looks. He kind of looks at Icarus. You know where you can find your own son, your only son. Go. Do what you told you're gonna do. He kind of closes his eyes and gives like not a chuckle, but not a chuckle of laughter, more of a remorse. Oh, yeah. I know where he is. I sense him on the ground. I know where he's hiding. It kind of. And
Chris, you won't have to do it alone.
And Blip just looks at all of you now, just smiling, fully grinning, not even hiding. Well, I got my corpse. Now go get your own corpse.
Yeah, is it time to kill people now? Can we skip to that part?
Yes.
Is it close or can we have a teleport?
Actually, not quite yet. Not quite. If we're going out of town, we gotta do something about the fact that I'm still wearing this armor. I was told specifically not to go out, so we gotta do some convincing.
Icarus,
Oh.
how far is your son away from the city?
He is at the very edge of Horn. About a day and a half ways travel. But I can teleport us. I know where he is.
I'm mentally messaging Ken. In times of need, you test and ask for permissions later. The protocol for this is going to be glorious.
Alright. It's on you then.
Okay, so
I'm gonna ask him, can I get a small sample of that? So I can try something with my book.
You're
talking about
the blood? Are you asking Blip for the blood?
Of the corpse that he just got?
Finders keepers, and I already got the contract, and as far as I know, you're not part of the Platinum Seas. You're just a mercenary, aren't you?
But I'm a member of the Platinum Seas.
True, but I got the rights to dissect the corpse, and you got still a job to do. So maybe if you fast enough, you can get...
You know, too much talking. Let's go.
Okay, so...
Do we have a portal or do we just walk? Come on.
So... Icarus looks a bit disturbed, like he is about to do something that he shouldn't have, or agreed to something that he shouldn't have, and you can see him kind of shivering for a moment.
Can I get close to him and just like put my hand on his shoulder, like, oh no, this is hard. I'm real sorry.
I go to Vector and whisper, can I get some of that blood that he had from your pen?
No.
Oh, come on, just a small drip.
You got the drip?
You got the drip?
Let me get some sip.
Alright.
Okay.
So what?
Okay, so he leaves the he goes outside. He says, I need to find a tree. Just a moment. And he walks out and then walks to the closest tree, which is like just this tree that is surrounded by like two bushes that are neatly kept and are kind of just looking a bit icky because the alcohol is still spilling because the festivities are still going. And you can see...
Let's hope nobody peed on that tree.
No, what you basically see is a man that is probably gonna lose his shit mentally in a bad way. Like someone who made a deal that he probably thought never is gonna be asked to deliver, but now he has to do it. As he kind of stands against the tree and just breathes heavily, not saying anything. You're all gathered?
Yes. Don't worry. You're close to it.
Fine. Yeah. Yeah, I told him that it's gonna be like this if he continues. But there it is. The time. It's coming. So, with a single flick, he stabs the staff into the door next to a tree. And for a moment it seems like the staff just melts with the tree a bit as it begins to grow some sort of roots from the runes etch into his staff. More like a large vine that is now makes like sort of an entrance, like a curtain just made of vines. And after a minute of just meditating with a staff, he just kind of looks back. At your go, you all go, and I'll follow.
We go first.
Okay.
I
So,
just walk in.
So, all of you go through the other side and with him in tow. So, nice. Finally. Give me a second. Um.
But small little thing, like if you read in Dice Roller, it's Rock can relate a bit because at some point he had the same dread.
Okay. Okay. So.
I just made a pact with a warlock. This is going horribly wrong, and I know it.
Okay. So.
Bum, 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 bum.
What you all get to on the other side is just how to say this?
Are we going to roll 20 now?
Yes, actually, everybody who is not on roll 20 prepared to go on roll 20, because what you see on the other side is just not nice grassy plains with large trees and a large cave in front of you, maybe 40 feet in tall, and you barely see anything besides few roots at the opposite end of the entrance. So, give me a second. Turn. Just making sure that everything is fine. Okay, so. Okay. Yeah, so now everybody can see how it looks in D20. Yeah. So, what you see is
Dwarf with a dick on his head.
Oh, god damn it! Can you?
Yeah, I never changed that.
Give me a second. I need to like. Why do I see your camera and your mic? Do you never like say no to?
Probably because I clicked the reconnect thing.
Okay, so just quickly, because nobody decided to tell me whose name is anybody's. I'm guessing Kenneth is Ken, right?
I'm Rain Prince.
I know who you are. So
I have my picture on.
Yes.
So.
William C is who?
Me? What do you expect?
Well, I'm sorry that you have first and last name and I don't know your first and last name. So, give me a second. Oh boy. I wonder if it's gonna even like run properly. Maybe. So, second.
Well, I don't see anything at all.
You should.
Zoom out of it. It's based on the map.
Okay. So make sure that everything is working properly. Just can you move your thingamajigs?
Yes, I can move my thingamajig.
Just making sure. So yeah.
I'll be staying close to Icarus.
And let me just quickly check how's the. Yeah, nice. So. Yeah, everything is working properly. Good. First time in forever. So yeah. You see this large opening and there is just roots at the back of it. Icarus kind of leans against the wall into the cave. He's here, inside.
Icarus. I know it'd be hard to believe, but the dread you're feeling right now, I know exactly how it feels.
I would believe so, but I don't think your experience is quite familiar with mine.
Having to kill your son?
He doesn't respond. So.
Yeah, I suppose that'd be a pretty good point in order to get out of the way here. Is this a capture or a kill mission?
This is
Paul, shut up.
Contract.
Now it's capture,
Kill.
I would say.
Kill.
Kill.
I promised your friends that I will deliver them a body.
Doesn't have to stay dead.
Uh,
Just wanders on in.
Okay.
Don't mind the stupid robot.
So.
I heard that.
Okay. So give me.
Well, you're still being one.
So, as you look more, you see there are torches. Give me a second. There are a torch, some barrels, and more roots just in this long gated corridor. So, yeah.
I'm going
Cast long strider on myself.
roots.
Hmm?
I'm investigating the roots.
For what specifically?
They're hiding something.
Okay. Roll investigation. So, can everybody
Where
move?
do I roll? Like in the...
Roll in dice roller. Dice roller. We're doing dice roller rolls. Let's go. Yeah.
Wait, right now? Perception, right?
No, I said, Kilroy wanted to investigate a route, so I made him roll investigation. There is no distinction that there is anything inside of those routes, but you do recall these routes being blocking the way to the prisoners that you saw after fighting the mole creature. So yeah. Yeah. So. As you're inspecting, or just looking over, Icarus is not doing too well. He is panicky, to say the least.
I'm staying close, like, okay, alright. Take some deep breaths. Not gonna do much, but believing is strong.
Guess we go further in.
So, yeah. Remember, guys, positioning matters. If you're gonna stay behind, you're gonna stay behind. There's no like, oh yeah, there.
To be honest, I honestly forgot that I was in Roll20 for a moment.
Okay, so.
Why is everyone else so far behind?
Because we're trying to figure stuff out.
You see a sudden turn left.
Hell yeah, it's click and drag.
Yeah.
Counts for Kaz as well.
Yeah.
Saw Kaz move. So yeah.
Okay, everybody moved. Great.
Yeah. You see nothing at the end of the cave, but you see a sudden turn left. So give me a second.
Alright, can I just stop for a second and listen? Everybody be quiet for a second. I want to listen.
Okay.
Because I can do high perception rolls.
Yeah. Wrong perception.
Nat 20 with a 27.
Fuck. Oh shit.
There's a 1 and a 20 mix.
Oh, okay. So,
Amazing.
so, with that, in the echoing of the caves, you hear a whisper, like an actual whisper of like somebody cursing under his breath, cursing of the how do I say this? Of what happened only a few hours ago, that this was not supposed to be this way. It should have been different. He was promised something else. And what you also hear is some sort of motion or a crackling noise of rotten wood as well.
Oh yeah, we definitely got company up in here. He does not seem too pleased about his current situation either.
Error 4-4. We gotta be stealthy. Come on. Shut up a bit.
So kill right.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do stealth. I'm gonna hang back here then.
So, second. Okay, reveal area. Yeah. What you see is just an opening, and you see, Kirai, that whatever the dirt is, it's blackened and looks dead, to say the least. Like grass that has died out unnaturally. Yeah.
Not again.
Not again. Not again.
They're behind
Alright,
me.
you mooks, group up, and I cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
In that case.
Not much good that's gonna do to me.
Ken, get over here. Front center with me.
Anything in that specific range gets passed without a trick.
Okay.
So,
How do you do the thing again, the line?
There is
the fourth object in the toolbar on the left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Third from
Right.
the bottom.
Technically, it's out to 15 feet. It's 30 within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So, for example, Scalia still included? Yes, right?
Yeah, everybody's still there.
Okay.
So, I'd like Ken with his big ass power armor to be right next to me, as we're basically tanks now.
Okay.
Both of us.
So. Kaz, any comments about the situation?
Dark in here.
Yeah. So, give me a quick.
I would cast Anthem Night for you guys then,
Okay.
but keep them a far distance.
Oh boy. You gonna do that?
What's going on right there?
What?
Because
There's like an interesting effect going on over here.
I think somebody's.
So if I have them here, 20 feet, you
I
can
accidentally
see
drew.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the drawings. Yay. Cool. So, give me a second.
Actually, those squares were me, but I didn't know how to remove it.
Okay, give me a second. Just changing the music, cause you
We're
are.
still learning this stuff,
Yes.
people.
This is just a tutorial, ladies and gentlemen. This is just a tutorial.
Fuck.
Okay, so.
Again, why?
So, who's gonna go up first? Cause Icarus is not having. He is.
Wait a minute, why the robot go first? I'm looking down my sight.
Okay.
I'm
So.
not gonna move down myself. But like, I'm gonna move my
Okay.
Ken, get your ass over here.
So, what you all see, both. Give me a second. Okay, it's lagging now. Shit, okay. So, what you see is. Oh boy, I cannot click it. Oh, click? Why is it so lagging? Don't lag. Okay. Yeah, you see.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not that thing again.
You
Zoom
see
out.
a large man overlooking a large blood altar
Don't get any closer.
with a bunch like over overlooking yeah overlooking a large bloody.
Kelly, you're in the wall now.
So, yeah.
Same
think
with
it's
you,
fine.
Vector.
So yeah, you see a large man overlooking an altar full with corpses and littered in blood that is pouring. That he's repeatedly stabbing with a large falchion, and just one of these large creatures that 404 and Kilroy so intimately know from experience. So,
Vector,
Yes.
maneuver spatial cannon?
No, not in here. It'll echo us.
damn it, damn it!
Dead.
He kind of throws the falchion to the ground, and then turns around, and then just looks at you at the corner.
While he looks this way, can I try and shoot my gun at him?
Guys, how about we just shoot the big thing first with everything we've got?
Sounds like a good idea.
I think Kilroy's tried to shoot, so.
No.
Anybody who's taking your actions.
Wait. First of all, do you even have a line of sight? That's my question.
Well, I would, personally.
Right here.
Okay, so are you literally gonna just shoot now?
I'd say, Kilroy, you should probably get, past at least one person.
Yeah, shooting somebody else in
Stay
the back may not
back.
be the best idea.
You're literally
When we're just
behind.
standing, you will literally shoot 404 in the back of the head.
So don't shoot and actually advance before shooting.
You're gonna This is America error 404.
Please don't do that.
Okay.
Kilroy, just move your thing.
So, are you gonna do anything? Cause he's just staring at you through the mask.
Anybody want to talk this one out? Try and talk to him first?
Well, Icarus approaches slowly.
No witty monologue over here. Come on, this is your point.
I'm preparing something.
Icarus.
I kind of shush everybody. I shush everybody and point at Icarus that's right there. About to talk.
So Icarus slumps over, and you see him really not doing so well, and just pointing his staff at Victor. You forsaked everything that we fought for, everything we believed in. You threw away for nothing. Is this what your victory looks like? You standing, mutilated, hands with blood of the innocent, making unholy sacrifices?
I'm not winning in this. I'm just doing my job.
Oh no, he's talking.
He's talking to his son. He's talking to his son. You ruined it.
Sorry.
You ruined the moment.
I'm really sorry.
I got my spell select. I know what spell I'm going to be using.
And Victor just says, well, he actually approaches step by step, closer and closer. He has a large scythe made of black metal, similarly the ones that you harvested from the animals.
I'm gonna get behind Icarus just with my shield and battle hammer out.
I just want to mention I moved my drone over here, tactical purposes.
Where?
This. small point over here.
Gotcha. So Victor approaches slightly him, and he just looks down at him. I did what I must. I've been told about our predicament. I told about upcoming tasks that will need to be done. This had to be done. And Icarus just approaches closer, just like, Victor, son, listen to me. What you control are beasts, mindless and tormented. Anything that you hold dear is now shredded and housed in pain. I give you this one chance to lay your arms and just surrender and die honorably and get a proper ceremony like all the druids before you had. Do not let the hatred of the old consume you. As he walks up really close and just touches his hand.
I'm just gonna scoot in closer just a bit.
Oh boy. What?
Hold my action.
Okay, so the creature, the Leshen, just slowly walks around and just doesn't say anything or interact anything. He just walks from one way to another and just surveys the both of them. So,
why is everybody backing away?
Can I add something to that movement of the Leshen? Whenever the Leshen moves around, my drone is gonna position itself on the opposite side of Victor in relation to the Leshen.
I'm staring down the Leshen.
So
pretty much. So
I'm doing.
So here's the thing. Icarus rolled a perception of 30. You see Victor's grasp of the scythe loosen as it takes closely of the words that his father told him. And you see, like, he begins to shake a bit, like he's about to tear up from inside. I would like everybody to make a perception check.
Oh boy.
I have my gun locked and loaded, and I'm looking through that scope.
Yes, I know. Which tip? Incendiary bullet.
Oh, 30-20.
Let's say I did an AC round.
30-20.
Cool. Okay. So
2 people got 21s.
Kalia, Lector, you only okay. Kalia and Lector, you're only 2 who actually see. He loses his grip, but still holds it. You see the man behind the mask slowly begins to succumb to the consequences he took, and about to make his agree with terms of his father, before you see the flickering of the torches around begin to intensify, and every single shadow in the room starts to lengthen. Icarus, Victor's, the Lycians, yours. As you see behind the Victor's shadow, a large entity emerges.
Oh, no. Discord crash! Discord crash! No!
Are you here?
I crashed.
Oh.
My Discord crashed.
Okay,
Ooh,
just
what
don't.
happened?
Okay, so what did you hear the last time?
Flickering and shadow of Leshen.
Okay, so you see every single shadow lengthen, and in Victor's shadow you see some sort of creature emerge, a blob of shadow. One distinct thing Kalia and Lector sees is a large hand-like appendage, like really skinny long, maybe 9 foot long, with 3 long fingers. And you see it suddenly does a grasping motion. As you see Victor suddenly grabs his head and grabs his scythe intently as he starts to scream in pain. As you hear something dry begins to rip inside of his skull.
I watch intently as
So,
I'm ready to.
So, with that sudden pain, the Leshen looks quickly at Victor and then looks at all of you, and Icarus tries to back out before Victor. Wait, before Victor says, "You're gonna die with all of them, the rest of them. It is your fault, all of your fault." As he prepares to hit his own father, everybody who hold their actions roll to hit. So
I'm not rolling. I need
I'm
two
doing a
dexterity
command.
saves.
No,
so I
I'm
can't
taking.
do anything right now.
I'm doing a spell.
I'm taking a shot.
yeah, so
I'm taking a shot. I'm doing a disarming strike on the main guy.
Okay, so that means I can't do anything.
okay.
Wait, no, I don't roll to hit. It's just I'm doing Silicon Snowball Storm.
You didn't say, you said you were holding with the rifle. What do you mean now, a storm?
He only said he was holding action.
Okay.
That's all I said.
So what does he need to roll? Okay, so what does he need to roll?
Dex save of 12 to pass.
Dex save of 12. Dex save. Okay, d20 plus 8. He
Also,
fails.
Both of them need
Well,
to
it's a
make
5-foot
dex save of
radius.
16 for me.
So I did 60 foot here, 5 radius.
Okay.
So either you take
Both
him
of these.
fully or you graze him.
Well, here and here.
Yeah,
both
so
of these.
so both of you can yeah, so roll damage. Oh yeah, wait. So both of them have. Okay, give me this.
I still need to hit, so.
Yeah, roll to
Let's
hit. Oh, it was a. Oh, was it the +4? Okay. So which one did you?
I got a 20. I got a 23 to hit.
On the Leshen or on the Victor?
The kid, the guy.
The kid.
Not the big thing.
Give me a second.
Guy, he's holding his. Because I'm doing a disarming attack, which he has to make a strength saving throw. If on failed, it drops the object.
No. What happens with our legendary reaction? It deflects your hit. So instead of hitting Icarus as you shoot, he deflects your bullet.
I got a question though. Didn't I chant my hand axe?
I'm not going for Icarus. though. I'm going.
No.
Right?
I'm saying when you shoot Victor, instead of hitting Icarus, he deflects your bullet with his legendary reaction.
So you basically stopped him from attacking.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a good thing.
12 cold damage to him. His
Cool.
reduced by
Okay.
5 foot,
So.
6 for the.
One last thing before they get
So
to
he
the
automatically saved, is what he is. Do I still do damage?
No. He deflected it with a scythe.
So no damage. Don't worry about
yes.
it.
Legendary action.
You saved Icarus.
Legendary action burn.
Yes, I know. So, Lector, what did you want to say quickly?
My drone is gonna cast lightning bolt.
Oh boy.
I need a dex save from both of them.
Dex save of both of them? Oh boy. 20 plus 8.
Oh, we are going to destroy this Leshen and Victor.
10. 27 and 21.
Both of them succeed. That means they only take half damage.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just write down. Oh, so
14 points of damage for both of them.
Okay, so as he deflects the bullet and Icarus manages to flee against the wall, Victor gets enraged as the same with Delician as he screams out, "You! It is all because of you, the comers here. You." Fine, come. Come.
The outworlder here.
Come then, face the god of Norn and die by my feet. I would like everybody to roll initiative. Yes. And now let's go for the boss theme, shall we?
To roll what? My Discord just... My Discord just...
Initiative, everybody.
Initiative.
18 for initiative for me.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
16.
That was
22, boys!
This is where the fun begins, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes! I'm always last!
So, 18, 3, 16, 11, 22. Kalia, 404, initiative.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Okay.
+5 for you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, 11.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, give me a second.
That shit
Okay.
is going first.
So, top of the round. Delician walks backwards and disappears.
Oh, son of a bitch!
No, no,
Fucking flaker.
no.
He's coming for you, Kilrai!
So,
Again.
yeah, that is his turn. So,
Just want to mention, Arax, I think you're in the wrong path.
what?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
I think you worried him.
Yeah. So, now it is time for 22.
Kinda looks weird, like the Twitch thing's like a bit off.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
I mean the positioning.
I cannot move left. That's the problem.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. Just give me a second. Yeah. So, 22. Ken?
You mean me?
Yes. So, what would you like?
I'm just gonna keep loading into... What's his face?
Victor.
Victor.
Yeah. Okay, roll to hit. With what? It's a literary.
It's my rifle. And it's 80 rounds.
Uh-huh. So it's a +2 modifier to hit. Let's go. That's a hit. Roll damage. Okay. 18. It pierces the target immensely as it kind of gets pushed a bit by the force, but it is still standing. So, what else? Anything else, Ken?
So, just a straight roll?
Yeah. If you want to hit again.
$30.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Wow.
I also need to move Victor's because he kind of went against the wall.
20.
Okay. 20. Cool. So. Okay, so now it's 18. So it is who? 18. Kilroy, it is up. You're up. You're up.
25 feet there, and then I'm gonna pull out the book and do firebolt.
Okay. So roll to hit.
Why the fucking nat one?
I would like you to roll me a D100. Okay. The spell fails to even be able to cast. It's like you use incantation to cast it, but nothing comes out. Just a singed finger. Anything else?
That was my only move.
Okay. So,
I don't know why, but the music is somehow perfectly synced to this.
It gets even better, believe me. So, Victor's turn. So, what will Victor do at this point? So,
Why is everybody so fucking far?
it's not far. Everybody's like, you know. So let's see.
Because half of us are magic casters and the other ones are using guns.
And one of them has a giant fucking power armor.
So,
But guns.
Victor runs with his scythe against you, Rog, and tries to uppercut you with the scythe, making it his first attack. So,
I'm hoping to be lower, but since I
29.
for fuck's sake.
And let's see.
Yeah.
Give me a second. And let's see if the other
Every
hit.
time I'm hoping for something, it's completely the reverse.
Cool.
And
So,
hope for the reverse.
so he hits you once with an uppercut. So, let me just do quick damage.
He missed on the
Second,
one.
yes. He does 25
Oh,
slashing.
you gotta be. Fucking,
Yeah.
why am I the only fucking tank in this?
Okay.
I almost died last time, so.
You're a frail magic caster. What do you expect?
He got to roll 2-shot me, so
Okay.
fuck me.
So, he
I'm already at 59.
So he pierces you and just says, "You hit the dirt nicely," and that is his turn. So 16, which I think is Jesus Christ. Lector, you're up.
Okay. Let me just check something small.
Also, Araxis, was my I did enchant the hand axe, right?
What? How would you enchant the hand axe?
You wanted to, but you didn't yet.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. I want to enchant the magic the magic warhammer further, but I couldn't because we didn't see Tick Tick yet.
Moving on.
Okay,
Lector, you're up.
I'm gonna head in with a mind spike, so the spectral hammer appears next to him and literally jams like a spectral nail into him.
Okay.
Oh, come on. It would take... he would have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh god.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
14 does succeed or not?
It doesn't.
Ooh, so 13
Full
damage.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
And because I choose to keep concentration on it, the nail is stuck in his head and stays there.
Okay. Would that
He
be?
cannot hide from me.
hammer-
He cannot
Can
hide
I-
from me from now on. I always know his position for the next hour.
Can I hammer that one in further, or?
Sure, it's there.
Okay, so it's physical.
It turns physical once it hits.
So, then it's Kalia's turn. What would you like to do, Kalia?
Yeah, I would attack him with my dagger.
Okay. Which one? You got quite a few now.
My normal one, not the
Cool. So,
talking one.
position yourself from where you want to attack it and roll to hit.
Okay.
For melee attack, you need to get closer. But I'm
Yes.
not sure.
Yes, you need to be in base.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Make contact.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yes.
Well, or you could have gotten behind him, but hey,
Well, maybe for later.
flank him.
Also,
12 misses.
okay, one thing I should just want to mention, like, for Kalia in general, the specific thing you did just now was movement. This movement was 10 feet. Your normal movement speed is 35, so from there on you can still like move in any direction with the rest of your movement.
Yes, but if you
If you
move
want
now,
to.
you would get attack of opportunity from Victor.
Bonus action disengage.
Oh, yes.
Rogues.
True. If you want to disengage, yes.
So if you want to like get out of his range, you can.
Okay. What's his range again?
His range is like
5 feet.
to here, as far as
Yes.
I know.
So if you want to disengage, you can.
So she attacked and
Disengage. Yes.
Yeah.
So with that being said, Kaz, you're up. What would you like to do?
Casting Cloud of Daggers on this bit.
Okay.
So like, it's like a 5-meter radius, 5-foot radius. So it's like there.
Okay. Give me a second. So I'm just gonna make a quick circle.
Here. So it still hits them, but it has more room to hit the other guy if it comes around that way.
Okay. So
So like this.
more like this.
Yes, like there.
So.
Ah, okay. The radius is a lot bigger.
So what does he need to save, and what's the damage?
it's
I don't think it's not a save. It's just like straight up damage because it's like a lingering thing.
Okay.
It is 4d4, so I will roll that.
Huh. I'm learning again how to use this.
9 damage.
9 damage for this round.
Gotcha. So, with that being said, anything else you like to do?
I'm going to inspire Rogue.
Okay.
Yay!
So roll a d6, I think, right? On
It's a d8, but he gets to like choose when to use
yes,
it.
yes. So with that being said, give me a second. It is now 404's turn. 404, what would you like to do?
Cast a spell.
Okay.
I cast a moonbeam.
Okay.
Oh no, not Herbert.
3rd level moonbeam.
Okay.
Nothing happens right now. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So what damage? Just
Nothing yet.
I know, but still.
At the start of his turn, he'll make a Constitution saving throw and then take either 3d10 or half of that.
Okay, gotcha. So, with that being said, Rock, You have a nice wound of the scythe. The second miss because it deflected with a shield. You're up. What would you like to do?
First of all, I'm raging.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm really fucking pissed. And I hit him. But I'm out of. But it's. I still don't want to waste the inspiration when it's not necessary. So, both my attack things.
Okay.
For some reason, I'm confusing myself right now. Okay. It's a 9 to hit on my first. Let's see on my first attack if it does anything.
Natural 1.
Oh, this is my second one!
Roll me a D100.
Oh god, no.
Why though? Why does it do this to me? Hey, can I do my second attack? Or...
Yes, you can do your second attack. I'm just waiting for the consequence. Okay. Misses.
Wait, no, hey, I was actually gonna put my thing on.
Okay.
The thing. What was it again?
Kaz, what's inspiration?
D6, right?
D6.
It's 1d8.
D8.
Oh, D8. Okay.
5.
+5.
It hits.
Cool. Now for damage, let me just look at what has damage is 1d8 +6. Okay.
+2 from rage.
Oh, right. +2. So that's. Let me just. For some reason, I'm confused right now. So that's an 8. 8 +8.
Okay.
So 13.
Cool. Give me a second. So you swing one, missing, and with the second hit, doing 13 bludgeoning damage, and basically he grabbed you hit him and you hear an audible crunk like you hit something that has some sort of dried out lever, and before you retract your your pickaxe, if you will, you
just a second. Why does it say versatile 1d10?
You can theoretically use it two-handed. You can theoretically use it two-handed to make it like one damage bigger, but you're using a shield, so you can't.
Yes. So here's the thing. When you hit it, you hear a crunch like you just hit something dry. But before you retract your weapon, he grabs it by like the head, and then looks at you. You spill on my ground, my blood. This is my domain.
Not your world.
As he looks intently with his red eyes. I'd like you to make a strength saving throw as roots sprout underneath your feet.
Cool, I have advantage on those.
Yes.
+2 on those as well.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just. So it's 7 plus 2, so that's 9 plus 9. Cool. And I do this twice.
Okay.
What with my low rolls though? This is annoying.
You managed to dodge out the entangling grass beneath your feet, and I would say you probably move like. Give me a second. You probably move like here, next to the roots, or maybe here. Just decide, like either here or here, because you basically just sidestepped. So you decide on which one you want to do.
I'm gonna be here.
Cool. So, with that being said, top of the round. Give me a second. And our little boy Leshan appears.
Hey, Kilroy!
No.
That's why you shouldn't be too far from the group.
And what?
You're closer.
Wait, give me a second. And what he's gonna do? No, he's not gonna swing at Kilroy. He's gonna swing at Ken, Kaz, and then Kalia with a single wide arc. So. D20 plus minus 3, so plus 1. Okay. So, and he tries to do that again. Shit, okay. Okay. So basically what happens, he swings 2 times in an arc trying to hit all of you, but it's like a really wide and slow arc that you easily dodge out.
Yeah, can I try and do something?
Which is...
Can I catch his arm? Or at least try?
Strength
Well,
check.
I mean...
Okay.
Isn't Ken right now just really big too? Like, shouldn't he be really big?
Yes, but he's...
I'm 8 feet tall right now.
So, strength check. Because he used the strength saving throw to get rid of it. Because he's not finished with his attack. He just did 2... He basically did a multi-attack, but he also has another attack. So...
26.
Fuck!
He just hit him for 1 point!
So, while you restrain his left hand with after his second wide arc, with his right hand he pulls out a talon from his right and tries to puncture you. So let's see. Jesus Christ.
Roller really hates you.
29.
Ah, man, you got me.
Give me a second.
Oh, well.
Oh, you do not want to see that. Oh.
You suffer 36 puncturing damage.
Nope. Yep, that's 36 into my...
Yeah.
Into my armor.
26. Give me a second. Yeah, 36.
That's gonna be fun to explain.
Okay, so 144. Yes. Cool. So you just see a large puncturing wound, but you don't feel like something in your own body is punctured. So either it missed or it didn't pierce high enough. But with that being said, it is end of the creature's turn as it returns back into the shadows.
That thing's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight. But don't worry, I think I have a solution of how to deal with it.
Okay, give me a second. I just want to check something real quick because I forgot to do something. So
wait, did he break the grasp, or am I still holding his arm?
No, he broke his grasp. He disappeared. Whatever
he's
you...
grabbing into nothingness.
So
yes.
he's not... So by that, you mean he's not there anymore?
No.
Mm.
Give me a
He's
second.
become intangible or something.
But I thought I hit him on the last one. On the last turn.
Give me a second, I just need to quickly write something down. 70, 59.
That was my second attack, was to shoot exactly to where he was.
You can try. No, nobody's stopping you. You just feel that the hand is missing. So, with that being said, it is now Ken, you're up actually. So, if you want,
Give me just a moment. Okay. Let's see here.
DM on the stream, we're looking at, like, it's showing
Yeah,
your stream
he already
stats.
told it. Oh.
give me a second. A good thing it's not the thing that I was like. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that, bro.
Yeah. All the 7 people watching. So yeah. Ken.
I'm gonna move here. I can still shoot at
Yeah, Victor. Yeah.
I'm gonna Victor. I'm gonna take a shot at him. I'm gonna going to give me just a sec here. I am going to precise sharpshooter shoot him.
Let's hope it's not a natural one, cause Kayla might be in a lot of trouble.
Using Kaylee as cover as an 8-foot monster.
Yes.
Wow.
So, roll to hit my die. Let's see if you actually hit it.
How about 26?
It does hit.
Alrighty then.
4.
There's so much math here.
2.
Indeed.
62. 75. 84.
Because then I get a +10 because it actually hit for the sharpshooter. 35. And then I'm going to hold my other action for exactly when the other big guy shows up.
Okay. Good. So, with that being said, Kilroy, you're up. What would you like to do?
Get closer to the group. I really recommend this.
Yeah, that seems suitable right there. 20 feet right there. He can't spawn right around me, except for right between Rog and me. But then I'm going to Scorching Ray on with the book.
Okay. Roll to hit 3 times. Let's go. With 1 additional. So yeah. Just quickly check.
On my bus gone.
Oh.
I'm kind of wondering, would I get some healing at some point? Or is it too soon? Because I don't want to be one-shotted too quick.
Oh boy.
Armor class of 19 and I get a guy that does +10.
You will be healed when you very much need it.
Yes. Nobody.
Like death.
I got striked for 25 damage and I only can go up to 80.
Yeah, but now you're raging, so half of it, everything. So.
That's also double the amount of health I have, so you're fine.
Yeah.
So I roll 40 20s now?
Well, for 3 different scorching ray attacks and +1 from the book. Come on.
I wonder if Icarus would heal me. Or maybe he's just that much out of it.
Icarus currently is unconscious by the rocks. Not dead.
Poor guy.
Here.
That poor man.
Unconscious as in no health, or he just faint?
He fainted, yes. And all of them miss. Every single hit misses.
Does somebody have something that can probably get him up?
Yeah. Nope. I think we better just leave him down.
Okay.
It's gonna be more of a hindrance.
So, with that being said, Kilroy, that's all for your turn.
It's the only move I have.
Okay, so. Okay, so then it's Victor's turn. As for Victor's turn, he's gonna use this legendary action to do something nasty to all of you. As he looks at.
Quick thing. He started his turn in the cloud of daggers. He
Yes.
takes another 44.
Roll to hit. Roll damage. I mean.
He also needs to roll a Constitution check, DC 15.
Give me a second. 10. Okay. So and the con off. Okay. So roll. Roll D20 plus 6. Yeah, it fails.
17 points of radiant damage.
Cool. Okay. So, with that being said, after taking a bit of beating from all of you, he just looks you all over. Let me show you the power I was granted, you miserable worms. And he uses his legendary action as he manifests 4 shadows on Kalia, Kaz, Kilroy, and 404. As you see, 4 shadowy victors appear with the scythe in hand, and all of them try to strike you simultaneously. So,
React, Misty Step.
you cannot do reaction Misty Step.
Well, you're right. You're not affected.
No, Kilroy is affected also.
Wait. Who's the one that? I thought it was Kaz, not Kilroy.
Kalia, Kaz, Kilroy, and 404. So.
Okay, so Lecter was the one left out. Okay.
So 4d20 plus 10. So Kalia's first. So Kalia 21. Kaz 25. 404 19 and
Why did you give it plus 10 though?
Because that's the stat, so deal with it. So.
Alright, come at me, you mook.
So. D10 plus 10. For Kalia, it's 22 piercing damage. For. Okay, so for Kaz, it's 33 piercing damage. And for 404, wait, no, not that. And 404, it's 10 plus 10.
Oh no, I'll take 17.
No, 28. So.
I'm sorry, who had the nat 1? There's one of them
Yes,
that had a nat
yes.
1.
Let me. I'll say everything. Calm down. Just calm down. So. Give me a second. Kalia took 22, so you're at. Give me a second. 22. Let me just do quick math because I also need to do properly the updates. So yes.
32.
So Kaz 33. 40. Okay, 43. And.
Let's just do the orbital cannon already. Jeez.
Okay, 33. And.
Is this an open area though?
I'm at 41.
Or be underground? What?
Hey, Rob, remember earlier you were complaining about how one strike got you down to 3/4 of your health?
Yeah, I know you're all squishy.
That's the reason you're not in the front.
Okay, so. And for Kilroy, roll me a D100. Oh shit. As you extend, I don't know how you want to do this, but by any way you're trying to dodge, a book that you were holding intervenes and gets stabbed between you and the shadow figure. As it gets stabbed, you see the shadow scythe begins to get consumed by fire. As the entire shadow begins to consumed in fire. It then looks at Victor and just says, "You fucking patricide," and tosses the scythe at him.
Wow!
Okay, so
I
4d10.
didn't see that coming.
So Victor takes 35 fire damage. Give me a second. So
That's like actually quite a cool way to say it. Patricide is the murder of your father.
So yeah, so that is Victor. So that is Victor's turn. Lecter, what's good?
I'd say I'm keeping it pretty simple compared to some other members of the group. So I'm simply going to spell attack. I will regret this. With chromatic orb.
Oh boy.
That's a 15.
To hit?
Yeah.
Misses.
At least get half damage or something like this. No, of course I don't.
No.
So yeah, that fireball, not an actual fireball, fire orb by chromatic orb is just going like somewhere into nothingness, and
you know what? Roll me roll me a d100. Let's see if you're lucky. If you get below 40, you'll hit the lesion.
The lesion?
Yes. So you hit the lesion, the one that is hidden. So, roll damage.
9 points of damage against the lesion in fire.
Ken, you see the chromatic orb just go through, like, miss Victor and almost bounce against the side of the cave. When you see it hit something, and you see a large wooden figure catch fire that was previously not there. It's the lesion.
Taking the shot.
Yes. Teamwork. Teamwork. Teamwork.
That's fucking teamwork!
I'm just surprised he hit
24.
That's a hit.
Kind of annoyed that we have to roll so high when I'm doing so.
22 hit damage.
Okay, give me a second. Nice. So, but that being said, Lecter, anything else you like to do?
Like I said, I repositioned my drone a little bit to over here. Other than that, nothing right now.
Cool. So, Kalia, you're up.
Kalia?
Oh boy, Kalia.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
My Discord just. Sorry.
It is fine.
What happened? I couldn't hear like the last minute or so.
Okay. I attacked Victor, missed, accidentally hit the lesion, and can use the small flash of fire that my fire orb created to take a shot at the lesion and hit. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Lesion is also lit up like a Christmas tree on fire.
Well, yes. Okay, so technically you could see
16?
it. The hit misses. Okay, so where's the lesion? Give me a second. Let's show you where the lesion is.
Oh, again.
So lesion is here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but Kaylee, you miss. So.
Are you gonna move out of the way?
Okay. Pokes.
Okay, good.
I just imagine her running in, trying to stab, run back, run away, like Jojo Rush. Basically. So.
I haven't hit him a single time. It's so.
Kaz, what would you like to do?
I would like to bring my guts back into my stomach. And because I'm just like keeping the clouded daggers up, and I'm gonna just move a bit further in. That is my turn.
You're gonna heal. Roll to hit. No, well, roll to heal actually.
Huh?
Roll to heal if you're gonna heal.
No, I was just gonna move, and then that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. 404. What was that?
That was my concentration check because I took damage and I was concentrating on Moonbeam.
Ah.
And I failed.
So the moonbeam disappears.
I think Kaz got hit too. He might have to make one for the daggers.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's just when it goes down. And I have 15 health and nothing to protect myself. What was it? Was it wisdom or what?
It's a Constitution saving throw equal to half the damage DC of half the damage you took.
So you're basically.
So I literally can't keep it up then.
No, you can, cause it
No,
was 33, so you need to.
DC 16.
Yeah. Oh right. DC
Yeah.
16.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, gone.
Sad how sad. So, 404, you're up.
Well, since my concentration spell's not up anymore. Alright, well, we're gonna go for a bit of a Hail Mary here. And I'm gonna try to dispel magic.
On?
I'm trying to dispel Victor, any magical mind controlling effects that are affecting Victor.
You do realize that Oh wait, no, Lecter or Victor? Sorry, they're mixing up for me.
So, if he's under the effect of specifically a spell, and this has a chance of working, I roll a d20, and the DC is 10 plus the level of the spell for whatever.
Who are you hitting? Who are you hitting? Oh, Victor, you do realize that Lecter put a mind spike on him, right?
Don't worry, he can dispel that if he wants to.
You know, mind controlling effects. That's
It's
what
not
I'm
mind
going
control.
for.
Okay.
Yeah, that mind spike isn't control. I'm trying to go with whatever's like affecting his mind.
So,
Hail Mary.
DC 19, let's go. D20, DC 19,
Make
let's
an
go.
ability check using my spellcasting ability modifier. Plus.
Don't forget your
Nope.
big. Well, what? Don't we all have inspiration for that other time?
You used that already.
Oh yeah, I used that. Wait, was it?
Everybody
he
still
used bardic inspiration.
No, technically everybody still has inspiration because they reached level 6. Except for
How does your inspiration work? What do I get for that?
you basically if you want to make a call, you say I use inspiration and I get advantage or normal roll. Just basically one-upping you. Yes.
I'm pretty sure we
I'll
have
keep that
one
in mind for
inspiration.
next round.
Yes.
We have one inspiration each.
Except no, Rog, you don't have it because you used it on your.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I used mine.
So,
You all have yours.
Rog, speaking of yourself, you're up.
Oh, hit him.
Hard. Let's go. Hit it, big boy.
Simple enough. If you roll enough on that one.
I'm pissed. I'm gonna be pissed because that's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. 1 and a 2.
Okay, the first one.
There's something wrong.
The first one hits. The second one, roll me a D100.
Why? I hate this. I hate this so freaking much. There is something wrong, and I hate it.
Okay. So, roll damage for 21. That hits.
Next time, I'm not gonna roll for that. Okay, where's my freaking thing? Roll for damage, right?
Yes, damage for 1.
E plus 6. Okay. Come on.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Oh wait, no, that's a plus 2, so that's actually a 10.
Okay, so 10.
That's even still.
Okay, so Okay. So
I am very much in hint of this.
for your natural one, you basically just miss. Nothing bad happens to you. Quite foolishly.
Oh, I'm still pissed. But for fuck's sake, that's like my third natural one.
Hey, maybe there's gonna be. Well, I mean, you did roll 2 consecutive natural 20s to hit, so you know.
Yeah. Oh, come on. That can't be my karma for this.
Lesson time.
I had worse.
So, the lesson. What will the lesson do? Let me check. What kind of goodie spells does he have in my arsenal? Oh, actually, the music stopped, so 40 minutes have passed. Wow. Okay, give me a second. Let me restart the sound. So, what will the lesson do? So.
What will the lesson do? Lesson do, lesson do.
Okay, so. Okay. Let me just check something. Snap from center. 40, 50, 60. Oh, you're all in rage. Cool. So, I would like Ken and Lecter to make a dexterity saving throw, as he does 2 sudden motions as you see 2 large spikes just go at your direction. So.
That one.
Fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
9.
So let's see. Fuck. Okay. Both of you take 21 piercing damage. So.
I'm bloodied.
Give me a second.
I'm in danger.
No, Lecter, you're having even worse. Lecter, give me a second.
I'm giving up hope right now. Just not worth it.
So, Lecter.
Oh yeah, we're all definitely gonna die.
Lecter,
Oh yeah, it's
Sorry.
So,
freaking overpowered.
So, Lecter, what's gonna happen is you not only you get pierced, but you get stuck to the wall with the large, spike, just basically pinning you to the wall. You are now currently restrained.
Can we not get a big ass explosion in here?
Okay. So speaking of the big ass explosion, Ken, you're up.
And he didn't go invisible.
No, he didn't.
Alright. I'm going to take one. Is it a bonus to reload? Or to load a different bullet?
You sounded really muffled for a second.
You want to load the black tip, aren't you?
Well, let me see.
If
We're
you
all gonna be deafened.
Oh, is it all the way down there?
Yeah.
If it's the black bullet, shoot the guy that is most likely gonna kill us all instantly. Not talking about the big monster.
Which one?
Which one?
Yeah, but you're also right
talking about the one-
next to it.
Sure, why not?
So,
If you shoot in front of you, maybe I won't get affected too bad.
I'm gonna say this: you can continue shooting as regularly from your magazines, but if you want to change it into other bullet type, so basically the black tip, it will take. You can only make 1 attack with it, and you're, yeah.
That's what I was.
But also remember what happened on the walls, and you're now in the cave.
Yeah, but he's not giant.
But you're in the cave.
Same thing, it echoes. What you expect will happen.
Hey, maybe it'll wake up Icarus.
Have you
would probably put all of us to.
Ah, we'll have an extra old man as a meat bag.
I'm not going to do the black tip. I'm instead going to do the incendiary.
Cool.
Maybe we can use the old man as a weapon.
Swing the old man!
A weapon.
Hey,
A,
I'm
w-
old too!
a
Is
weapon.
the big tree thing still on fire, by the way?
It's not, but it's smoldering.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to hit Victor with that one.
Cool.
And I'm going
By the
for
way-
I'm going to try again for a disable or a disarming shot.
Cool. What did you say, Electra?
Sorry, Ken?
Yeah.
At your level, how many action surges does a fighter have? One, right?
Action surge?
Action surge, like one extra action.
Yeah, once a thing. I could technically do an action surge and do 3 incendiary rounds on him. As
Then
since it's
why
an
don't
action. Oh, I mean, I was waiting for a good moment, but I guess now's as good as time as any. So I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna go and shoot him 3 times with incendiary rounds.
Oh
Well,
shit.
for the first one's gonna be a disabling shot with it.
Okay. Oh,
33 to hit.
that's a
natural
natural
20.
20. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah!
And he, unless he does the thing again, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
He cannot do that. He cannot do that. He,
So it's
so
going to be he needs to make a save of 20 because it's 8 plus my proficiency, which is 11, plus my strength,
25.
which is 9.
he
25.
maintains, but roll
That's
damage. Roll to hit and double the damage. So
Oh, make the rolls.
yeah, damage.
Gonna feel bad for him.
Well, I also am doing incendiary.
Yes.
So
Remember what I wrote.
it also does an additional 2d8 fire damage.
Yes.
Go ahead.
This is
So I need to be rolling
the best sound for this.
6d8.
Yes. Plus.
Plus 6.
Yeah. So this is like the best sound. Oh, 64 damage. Fuck.
Ken is getting Final Fantasy.
Already.
And that's his first attack!
Yes. Roll
He has 2
another.
more.
Roll another 2. Let's go.
If he rolls another natural 20, I'm literally buying you a drink.
Take my luck!
Miss.
Yeah, it's a 15.
Come on, nat
Come
20,
on.
nat 20, nat 20.
At least hit the next time!
That's 20.
22.
That's a hit.
Hey!
That's a hit.
At least he hit!
least
At
something.
least he hit!
25.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of I'm not gonna lie. The 1-1-2-1 is kind of sad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but, you know.
so with that turn, it is now Kilroy, and he is. Our dear friend Victor looks messed up a bit. So
I can barely hear you, Kilroy. Like,
A question,
Sure.
Eric. Does
Okay,
Ray
there
of
you
Frost go through enemies?
yes.
Alright. So I'm going to do Ray of Frost all the way to there.
How?
Well, Ray of Frost is 60 foot,
Oh,
and it goes through targets.
cool. So roll to hit and what they need to do.
Ray of Frost. It's no dex save, it's just an automatic roll to hit and then damage.
Okay. So
And their movement's 10 feet reduced.
okay. So what? So they need to do a dex save, right?
it says no deck save at all.
Insta hit.
Oh, to hit?
Figure a blue white light stream towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target on hit.
Both miss.
Full damage.
Both miss. So yeah, 18 doesn't hit. So, is that your turn?
Why do you make it so hard to hit?
Shut up.
Yes, we're all
So
gonna
easy
die
to
in
get
5 minutes.
Yeah.
A man literally calls himself a god, and you're complaining why it's so hard to hit him.
Well, look at us. Look at us.
Okay, so Kilra, is that your turn?
I said yes.
Okay, so with Victor's turn, he turns into a shadowy fog and begins to move
A fog.
away.
A shadowy fog.
No, fog, and begins to move away.
He is a shadowy fog.
Okay, and he begins to move out and says, and he says, "This will not be the last of us," but stops about here. As suddenly the vines begin to close in and stopping his passage as Icarus comes out of the shadows. "No, son. Your time is up." As he casts...
Sorry, I didn't think he'd come back. You know?
As he casts, It's a bit of a homebrew spell, but he casts Icarus Fire Tornado.
Fire tornado.
As from... How do I say this? As from the surrounding areas, here, and here, small tornadoes form and get set ablaze. The whole gets set on light and just move towards in its direction. It needs to make a con save. Give me a second. He succeeds.
Oh.
He
So I
succeeds.
just realized something. Icarus just walled off the exit. He's basically guaranteed that we're all gonna die in here.
So
Thank you, fucker.
So he just steps against the wall, but
Well,
manages to avoid the flame.
mind you, Victor was attempting to flee like a bitch ass, so he's low.
So,
We hope that.
with that being said, Victor says nothing and ends his turn. Lecter, you're up.
I may be restrained, which means I have disadvantage on attack rolls, but it doesn't say shit about saving throws.
Yes.
My friend, you're gonna get another Mind Spike. Wisdom saving throw against 16. Also, I'm upcasting this to 3rd level.
Natural 20.
Full succeed?
Yes.
No damage then.
Yeah. So he basically would.
Roll 3 at 20s.
How?
He did.
Yeah. So
No,
he.
one is for Icarus, one is for.
No, both are Victors.
Eh?
Yeah, Victor dodged the tornado with a natural 20. Yeah.
My nat 20s.
And with the natural
That's
20,
wrong, that 20
he actually forcefully pulls out the spectral nail, even though it shouldn't be metaphysically possible. So, with that being said, Kalia, you're up. So, Kalia.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to attack him again.
With advantage.
With advantage?
Yes.
What does it mean for my roll again?
Double to hit.
You roll 2 d20s, and you take the bigger one.
Okay.
And you can add your sneak attack bonus.
I'm gonna say you get advantage because he is kind of distracted by everything. So. Okay. That's a miss. That's a hit. Roll to hit.
So now I can do my
Yeah, your damage.
check.
Yes, with sneak at damage.
Can I just roll 1d6 plus, or do I have to do
Just roll 46
that
plus 5.
separately?
You can roll it all in once.
Okay, let me just quickly check something. Yeah, roll. Okay, give me a second. Let me just do some calculations real quick. 9. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kalia, how do you want to do this?
Are you kidding me?
Are you just asking me how I'm gonna take him down?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I would sneak up on him from behind and then slit his throat.
Okay. So with the upcoming vines sprouting from the ground, you take an agile jump from one of the vines and get on the back of him, and before he reacts, you just do a clean slice through his throat, and before he could even grab you, you can feel the strength of him failing as he collapses face first onto the ground, where the fire tornadoes just subsided. Now, laying dead lies Victor. And
Kalia on top of him.
And that's not all. 2 more things. With death of Victor, the lesion suddenly begins to contour before just combusting and just shattering into pieces, becoming a pile of ash. And with death of Victor, every single one of you feel a sudden rush of energy coming from its body, an intense heat of wave. Congratulations! Every single one of you gain a single mythical level.
We just killed the god.
Say more of a demigod.
I would go over there and get some of this bread.
So.
The vines subside.
Good job, Kalia. Well done.
I would actually stop Kilroy. Kilroy! Stop him!
I need it.
First. I grab Kilroy and pull it back. Just wait. Icarus.
Okay, now there's even a better song after this one.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
But I'm still stopping Kilroy so that Icarus can at least,
give me a second.
The body of his lifeless son.
Give me a second.
I'm already standing there, vial at the ready.
Gotcha. So.
Oh my gosh.
So.
I shake my head.
So. The vines subside.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So the vines subside and go back to normal. The fire fades as from the shadow comes Icarus. Approaching his dead son's body, limping over, even though he has not suffered a single scratch.
Alright, move.
I'm going to, I'm going to go and actually help him, like have him crux on me as he makes his way over there.
He just
Goodbye.
He just goes slump on his knees and just embraces his dead son, whimpering and crying. So, check everything around. This was his favorite childhood spot.
Oh god.
You're right. I think you should analyze the altar with Lecter. Might be.
We can examine the body later. Come here. By the way, I literally have a hole in my chest right now.
Yeah. So yeah.
Same.
You just see, and the body of Victor is gigantic. It is about 9 feet tall in total.
So a foot higher than me.
Yes. You see on his back spine protrusions, bone-like protrusions, something you would see on the back of like a lizard folk. Just raw bone sprouting out. As Icarus removes the mask, you see a contorted face of a man that skin has dried long past and been just broken apart. Eyes purplish and lifeless for a long time, long before you even faced him.
I stand there, my head down. I mourn the death of one son. As a father myself, I know the pain of losing something dear to you.
Then do this one final service for me. Help me perform the final rites for him. Let his body burn, and let his ash scatter into the woods forevermore. So, Kilroy, as you look around the altar with Lector, roll me investigation. But with passive perception, you do see that there is a small hidden area in the rocks. And you see a bed. A torchlight. Yeah, if you look up, you see there's a small hidden passageway. If you look, like where Icarus fell, beyond the stones, there is a small passage, and you see some torchlight through there. Yeah. And you do see, and you do see like not a library, like a makeshift huddle. You see food, bucket of clean water, unkept bed, quite a bit of books, notes. Roll me investigation. And Lector, give me a second. Lector, can you make me investigation? You surmise that there are probably over 30 or so bodies in all sorts of different stages of decay. As you see in the middle of it, something was beginning to form, something similar like the legends you formed before. So you would surmise this is probably an altar that was part, if not the sole reason of their making. So.
Oh shit, sorry. Are there like any documentations on this? Like any notes, any runes, anything that would in any way hint at how it's created?
Nothing at all. There, all you see is a lot of blood, corpses of men, women, and children of all kinds of status.
I'm just gonna take out my pen and piece of paper, and I'm going to start sketching down exactly what I see in front of me.
Okay, and Kilrai, you find a lot of books that are just basic reading material for Nornians. Old books of alchemy, rituals, druidic beliefs, and also you find Victor's diary that So, as for the corpse, you see the man cry for a moment, Icarus. Well, not for a moment, quite a while actually. But he musters the strength to stand up slowly. He then looks at you, Rock, and asks, "Help me with him."
I will. Can I get some help too? Pretty big boy.
Yep.
And see if I can get
Right, we can't hardly hear you, buddy.
I'm gonna hand the diary to him and then see if I can get some blood from him.
You were just over here doing stuff. This is happening while you're over there doing that.
Yeah.
You can miss this step.
So, you all make out to the...
Ooh, spicy.
You all make it out with the corpse of Victor at...
Ew.
You're ruining the mood.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know how you scream at everybody that they're ruining the mood, and now here you are?
Yeah.
It's fine.
So...
Just your fumbles. Your verbal fumbles.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
So yeah, you make your way out of the cave into the open fields and the tree line. You see quite a few animals, the wolves that probably were coming this way, that are now just lying dead and rotting in real quick rate. And Icarus just walks out maybe 40 feet out of the cave into a plain of grass and just like points at the staff. Here. Place him here. So, I assume he placed the body where he wants to.
Yeah, and I'm also going to ask him if we can take the scythe away to give it to the people so that they could work with it.
The scythe was left behind. He just carried the body. The scythe just...
Oh, okay. Never mind that then.
So...
When they pick the place that they want to place the body, alright, yo, you take your time with the body and do what you do, but I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I'm gonna need about most of a day here. So, you know, do what you do, I'll meet you wherever I gotta meet you, but I'm gonna chill here and take care of a thing. I'm gonna sit down and I start casting the 8-hour version of plant growth.
Gotcha. So,
Cool. Very nice.
when you place the corpse, he basically waves the staff for all of you to stand back. And he kind of just stands by the corpse for a moment as the winds just gather around and just whisk the air around. Everything is becoming deathly silent before he pokes his staff at the center of Victor's dead body as embers begin to sprout and the body begins to set ablaze from the chest, sprouting in every corner of his body. And in a few moments the whole body is set aflame. So, he overlooks the body. What would anybody like to do?
once Kirai has his stuff found, I'd like to ask him if he found anything else. Like, literally anything else aside from the altar. Anything that could help us understand what happened here.
So,
Yes, I do, but I'd rather go get that first together.
so
Where we can.
who's standing by Victor's and Icarus?
I'd say Kira and I are standing like in the entrance of the cave.
Okay. So who's standing by him?
I would
standing
be
by him.
I would be standing by him.
Same here, being as how I'm helping. I help
Okay.
carry the body.
So,
Oz is gonna be far.
I'm not very far away. I'm,
yeah.
10, 15 feet off doing my.
So, bitter rivalries. This what caused all of this. If I knew when to keep my tongue shut, tongue bitten, we could all avoid this. Nevertheless, things have come to pass, and the final price must be paid. He looks at you, Kalia, and hands over his staff. Take good care of it. As for me,
I will.
my journey ends here, as he falls face first into the flames of Victor, uttering not a single word.
I'm deeply saddened, but I can understand. He gave it to Kalia, and he committed seppuku.
And it belongs to
Fire.
Kalia. If anybody were to try to take it away from her, like, I would defend her in that regard.
I would also
And a
defend
new
her.
age begins.
So,
Victor,
Yeah.
I start to walk you back. I think the scythe could be in your hands.
there is plenty of blood in the battlefield, but you didn't get any blood from him directly. Because while you were doing your observation with Lector, the body was escorted, burned, and he tossed himself into the flames.
So be it.
I'm gonna go get the scythe and pick it off the ground. Must be a big scythe.
It is a big scythe, and you see it is black reflective metal, as you can see your own image in it, and you see these reddish flames just how do I say this? Reddish flamish runes engraved into them that shine ever so brightly in the right light. Also, Kalia, you hear a voice in your head. The falchion. Here. Search for it.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna look around if I can see anything.
roll me investigation. So, with that being said, what would everybody do by the pyre? And it's now just.
I'm gonna go to Lecter and ask him if he's able to lift this.
I'm certainly gonna try.
See if you can lift this. I kind of give him the scythe.
I'm having like both hands out to like grip it with both hands.
It is heavy for you, but it's nothing you couldn't carry. But swinging it would be problematic to say the least.
I'm like,
gonna have issues.
Can certainly carry it. Using it as a weapon would be difficult though.
So.
Although I don't think an instrument of corruption should be used as a weapon.
404 looking at his giant glaive.
That's not an instrument of corruption.
So Kaylee.
Where's Kaz?
Hmm?
Is it Lecter or Kaz that can cast Identify?
I can cast Identify.
Well, you should probably identify it. See what we're dealing with.
Well,
So if we can't do anything with it, it's going to have to go back to the Platinum Siege. What do you think?
okay, it's fine. I will do it. Out of curiosity, like, does anybody in this party have Mage Hand as a cantrip? No? I guess I'm gonna have to solve that myself then.
Okay, so
You want me to
I will
hold
pick
it?
it.
Kaylee, can you roll me
I don't want
investigation
anyone to
to
hold
look
it.
for the falchion?
Yeah, sure. Investigation. That's 7.
7.
The
You
blood's not gonna do much.
you don't really know where to look. Everything looks just like a falchion would be easy to spot in this place because it's like just dirt and just shelves in a few places, but yeah.
But I can't find it.
No?
Hmm.
So, with that being said, it's been over 4 hours. And I think everybody would think that it would be a nice place to end for now.
Yeah.
Did we all get a
I
level
wanted
though?
to check a couple of things, like blood spattery
Yeah,
bits, but that was about
okay.
it.
You wanted to get the blood from the Killia's dagger.
There has been
Weirdo.
there is plenty of blood of Victor if you really want to get it, but I don't think it's gonna be a perfect sample, if you will. So,
Oh, get some and just
okay,
offer it to the book.
okay. So,
Spits it right back in your face.
okay. With that being said, it's been over 4 hours, and I think it's really a good time to end because everybody has their own thingamajigs to do. So,
Yeah.
I hope everybody enjoyed for finishing the tutorial. And then you can come back next week and decide what you're gonna do next. Because the high seas of the archipelago await you all. So yeah.
Again.
Everybody.
One thing before I go, I just want to say, like, I'm starting Identify. I don't need the results yet.
Yes.
I
So,
want them next week.
you got 10 seconds to say anything you want before this.
This was emotional and very frustrating.
Happy
But fun.
Mother's
Some
Day
of
to
us
all.
Indeed.
Actually, that's true. Oh my god. No.
Okay, good luck.
It's even more sad that somebody died on, like,
A
that the
holiday.
parent died on Father's Day.